Greetings, everyone. Welcome back to D&D, the Azaron Chronicles. Uh, that's about all I'm gonna say. It's been a long hiatus. We eager to get into it. We got a new player joining us this evening. Don't know how often they'll be joining us, but hopefully it'll be often enough to make this introduction worthwhile. But turning it over to the DM now.
Alrighty, greetings everyone and welcome back. I know it's been a long time, so the refresher's going to be a long one. Alright, last session, after a morning of long binge drinking, hosted by the Golomov, Forest, and a T-Rex. The group had made it back to Maori's shop where they discussed their next course of action, whether to turn in the map that Golomov made or to deal with the sleeping T-Rex that Golomov and Forrest had managed to bring to the gates of the village in their drunken adventure. As Maori and Durrady wake up to the gate, they find a barricade of guards and Wohan and Sariel. Maori, Wohan, and Sariel all discuss what can be done to safely move the T-Rex. While this is going on, Golomov wakes up and in a drunken stupor destroys many goods in Maori's shop.
I forgot about that!
While Durrady is sent back to try and find a potion of levitation, Golomov approached the gates of the town and was met with a barricade of guards. Golomov persuades his way past the guards and begins to assist in removing the T-Rex from the gate by waking it up and luring it away from the gate. When he returns to the village, he is arrested and put on trial for drunk and disorderly conduct and endangerment of others. While Maori returns to her shop and finds it in complete disarray when she and Durrady are summoned to the trial of Golomov. While they debate on what punishment to enact on Golomov for his crimes, he is permitted to continue to be in the town, but under strict supervision and no drinking alcohol, and must also pay for all the damages to the town. Maori gets a new mount that is an axe beak from while she is leaving the city, and that she named Pearl. The party then makes its way back to Nicholas Providence and turns over the map that they made and is presented with a contract with their new patron, Amoxitil Kotal. The rest of the day is theirs to think about their contract and they meet back up at the inn once they have completed everything. This is where y'all have gone off. Let's do a quick run through of what it is that y'all decided to do. Durrady, what is it that you want to do while you were out shopping? Or what the rest of the day was yours?
Oh. I guess I'm just gonna chill and keep an eye on the walks it on.
Alright, so you just hang out with Golomov. Maori, what did you decide to do with the rest of your day?
Do I have any merchandise in this city?
You do have one. You have the ale maker who you made a contract with to deliver 10 barrels of ale to your shop back in Faunery City every week.
Alright, and my shop does while I do specialize in firearms and stuff like that, I do have the general store attached to me as well.
Yes.
Alright, so I need to find this general store and see if I can't get a supply trade going on. And while I'm there, isn't that where I need to pick up the materials to make more bullets?
That was part of the contract that was worked out.
That's right. Damn,
That's what
I guess I just
That's right.
Fuck.
Because our portion was gunpowder and mine was scrap.
Yeah.
Did I finish my doctor yet? That's what I was going to do. I'm going to work on my doctor and keep an eye on
I thought you did finish your little bug thing.
I don't remember.
I believe you did.
Oh, I worked on the back of the car. That's right.
I reckon I'm gonna take care of my axe beak and see if I can't. See if I can't find something that'll give me more armor than a chain shirt that's still lightweight.
Okay. So for that, you would need to go to the smith. So you head to the smith and, well, hello there, young lady. How may I help you?
I'm looking for more protection. Something that's lightweight but does better than the chain shirt, which is a 13 plus my dexterity.
Let me think about it.
I mean, I think I can also wear it the medium, but
Have you been trained with medium armor before?
I think that's just something the artificer gets.
It's part of your training, then, yeah. One moment. I'll try and find.
Yeah, we have light and medium weight armor proficiency. I have it wrote down for my guy.
I appreciate that.
Me too.
I still have the long sword of acid on me unless I already gave it to dipshit.
Oh man, if you did. All right. Let's see. I have the best thing I have is a chain shirt.
That's what I'm already wearing.
Yep.
So that's the best.
Yep. That's the best that I have. I can make you a breastplate as a custom order, but that would be 400 gold.
Damn, that's a lot of gold. What's the armor difference between it?
It really just raises you up by 1 point. It goes from a 13 to a 14
Alright,
as far
so
as protection.
Sounds like a place.
my armor will go from a 15 to a 16.
Yeah. And for that, I mean, there's better ways of doing it.
Yeah.
Well, you could always try and find some magic armor. There's magic dungeons in this world where dark mages used to go to craft special items, and smiths of dark magical persuasion.
Can we do a side quest? Do you know of anyone who would know of an actual location?
That's going to be with higher ups, like the governmental officials.
Alright, I'll have to speak to a government official who's the nearest one.
Well, the person who made your contract, Moxel Kotal, is a government official. He was, remember, he's the one over the transportation. He's the one that instructed y'all to make that map.
Yeah, but I can't go back to the guy who already gave us a quest and be like, hey, I need a different quest.
I mean, you are about to be in his employment.
Fuck.
Are you good? Okay.
Fuck it, I'll go talk to him then.
Alright. Well, you find him not at his residence at the moment. One of his servants said that he was summoned away by the leader of the Nicholas province.
Alright, I guess I'll just have to wait till another day.
Mm-hmm. So then you go back to the
I
inn, I'm
can
assuming?
use your armor.
Alright. While y'all are discussing that, our new player shall introduce himself to the cast.
It's just a +1, but it's...
Go ahead.
I'm Ovalan Escobar,
Be the same thing.
and I am a Vidalcan artificer.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that.
I don't know how many infusions I'm allowed.
And we'll just hold it.
I think 4. But if if you need to, I think altogether, you'll have to re-up on that. But I mean, if you ever need to drop it, then just let me know beforehand. But drop it.
Alrighty. So everyone is back at the inn, and you see that this inn is more lively than usual.
Oh, we're going back to the void.
It's more lively than usual. You can see a merchant and a nobleman at the bar, with some off-duty guards entertaining themselves at a table and drinking. Y'all have taken up a table over on the far side of the inn, and you notice a strange-looking individual. For you, Mary, a strange-looking individual.
Oh yeah, make me that person.
For Duretti, this individual looks familiar, like he's from your home in Ravnica.
Can I poke him with my electrified stick from earlier?
I don't believe that's no longer electrified.
You want to be poked with my electric stick, baby?
So, what would y'all like to do?
Well, I guess.
What bidding do you owe to Mizette?
Make sure you are speaking loud enough to be heard. The speaker's on this side.
Why is your face familiar to me?
Well, you're not beside him yet.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go bother him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go bother him. Who are you?
Escobar.
Where do you come from? You look familiar. Oh man, you gotta have a backstory. I have a whole ass
Nope,
thing on
don't
my
have one.
Make it on the fly.
You're from Ravnica.
I'm from Ravnica, from a group of people who work on perfecting themselves.
So losing.
Yep, it's okay though.
So you're from the Civic Guild then?
He doesn't have a guild. He's a guildless.
What do you do?
Anybody I can.
Not you, Maori.
I'm an artificer. I work with battle tools.
Oh, okay. I'm more of espionage. I'm gonna pull out my thopter and show it to you. I'm more espionage and surveillance.
I have a defender. It's a dog.
Can I pet him?
Yes.
The Loxodon keeps treats in his pocket when you see him.
Well, he's a still defender. He just takes the shape of a dog.
Oh. The homunculus?
No, not quite. He's more like a robot.
Oh! Battlemech, gotcha.
Yeah.
There's some kind of like special move you do where you combine with the dog.
Not yet.
That's the answer I expected.
Not yet.
What are you powering him with? Huh? I didn't think they let Power Stones out of the guild. Whatever. I'm not one for rules anyway. You heard of the Selesnya cult?
No.
You haven't. You're not missing much. But the Loxodon will fill you in eventually, probably.
More than likely.
I don't know if they can actually hear me talking.
Well,
Where's the power cord for it?
It's the white one that's plugged up.
I think you and me are gonna be alright.
You gotta unplug it from the
Don't destroy my shit.
plug-in. I have to plug it into my phone.
Oh.
I can repair your dog if need be, but you can...
Why is the sound bad?
No, but I figured it would help out a little bit better.
Question for the
might.
because my brain runs through shit like this. If I replaced all of my bones with mechanical inserts, can I use mending to repair myself? Because
I have
that's
a robot
cantrip.
goblin.
That sounds sexual. Anyway,
Void!
Anyway, what?
You're
If you
not-
survive the process, and you have to find someone willing enough to do it.
I can't cast mending on myself. Are you talking about replacing my bones?
Replacing your bones, because your bones do a lot more than just support your body. They produce the red blood cells.
You want me to plug it up? Alright, turn the brightness back up then so I can see what the fuck's going
Do you
on.
have any mechanical parts on your person? Have any of you been replaced by it?
Not as of yet.
Okay, I like that answer. I like that answer. I'm just we're just interacting in character
That's
at this
fine.
point.
That's
So my
that's all I do.
character or whatever is
Anything you would like to do, Mariah?
very
I'm just
secretive,
sitting there drinking.
but he doesn't mind talking about his work.
Drinking your apple juice?
Drinking my apple juice.
Can I tell that your dog is a robot, or is he like exoskeleton? He looks like a dog.
You can tell.
Okay. I could give him wings for you sometime if you'd like.
That sounds interesting.
I can mount a machine gun.
Oh, so it
Can I
sounds
ride him?
interesting.
Can I ride him into battle if I give him wings? Because I'm literally this tall.
Then possibly.
We're just gonna upgrade the hydraulics on his legs and give him wings, and we're gonna mount a machine gun on his back so I can just go.
I'm working on a rocket propulsion system.
Okay, so now we don't. We're turning your dog into a chimera.
That's what it sounds like.
Alright, so at this time,
Don't do piss on my leg.
No promises.
Cody, what's your name?
Escobar.
Escobar. You had previously asked the bartender for some help finding work in the area, and he brings out a newspaper.
We always have room for more. I'd have to consult it with the leader, who's standing over there. But you can join
Told
us
you.
for a job if you'd like. We could always use more artificers.
What's the pay?
Very similar job.
Makes sense.
No, that's not what I need. That's what I need.
We're gonna have my shop full artificer everything. You need a suit of armor, he's got you. You need some kind of alchemical bullshit, he's got you.
Oh, and
Sorry about this.
so I'm gonna throw into the story that my
Alright.
interest in alchemy came from when I went to get the potion to
Yeah,
get the
okay.
T-Rex out.
Move that out of the way.
That was the T-Rex.
Well, long story short,
Well, I have missed a lot.
would you like me to fill you in real quick because we're becoming fast friends at this point.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we have a walk
see
on in the
display
group.
settings?
We have me, which is
Display
a goblin,
settings?
obviously.
It'll be alright.
Maori over there, the Loxodon named.
Just trying to see.
The one that I can't give alcohol to.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't give alcohol. And we have a.
Oh.
No. It's,
Alright, someone please, or Cody, not Cody, Escobar, please read off the Nicholas news that the bartender lays down in front of you.
Says, how great is our leader? Isn't our leader Zephan ambition? Great. He has done things to ensure our safety in the time that he has been in charge of our region. Our army has grown significantly. He has been gracious enough to give us food from his personal garden when food was short, and he has given us a way to make clean water without spellcasters. He has also given us light with little upkeep and need of relighting it. Our leader Zephon ambition is truly great. Written by Ayala.
Are you dressed with you?
Yeah.
Where are they? Ari Alora, age 10, dark elf, silver hair, and purple-eyed female.
Do you mean to say who are they?
No, where are they?
They're missing persons.
Chloris Achilles, age 24, human, light brown, brown hair, green eyes, female. Esley Aka, age 16, human, tan skin, dark hair, hazel eyes, female. Olian
I know, right?
age 18, human, dark brown skin, dusky brown hair, and brown eyes, male. Biero, age 121, dark elf, pale red eyes, stark white, male.
I'm supposed to be able to read these words. I'm dyslexic.
Just take your time.
Alt Kaotel, age 16, human, dark brown tan skin, light brown hair, blue eyes, female. Adrian Bereven, age 125, dark elf, pale, yellow hair, pale pink eyes, male. Need something to stave off a sickness, going out into the swamp, and need a quick pick-me-up in an emergency. Need to be a little faster to catch those gang members. Come down to Adams Tonics, where you can get all your portion needs, located in the purple wing outside the guard gate. Job board. In need of assistance for building a machine that can make something to transport natural gas. Olin Aka, the smith. The Motley Guild needs help locating an elusive dungeon that seems to magically move, and to figure out why the dungeon seems to move. A guild officer. Jacob's village has been attacked for 3 nights by skeletons, and they need assistance in stopping them. Abram Teresen, the village leader.
My God.
Okay, at this point, I just feel like you're picking on me.
That's it. That's just a story. And if you want to read, you can.
That's it.
Yeah, I think we're done with this.
So, I'm gonna have my character reading over your shoulder. Like, yeah, my doctor could probably find those missing kids.
We should find the kids.
Let's go consult with the group leader, because I don't. And we have a business contract, so I have to kind of answer to her.
Ah. I do not.
So we're gonna go talk to the group leader.
Which we've nominated to be Maori. Do your job.
Okay. And they're moving over here.
Mm-hmm.
Back to where you were.
Okay.
You see Doretti and the strange person walk over to you.
You know, I never caught your name, I don't think.
Oblon Escobar. You can call me Escobar.
This is Escobar.
Nice to meet you, Escobar.
He's an officer like me and you.
Oh, really? What do you specialize in?
Tools.
So you're a mechanic.
Yes.
He's a bastard.
A mechanic.
Yeah.
He's got a good booker.
Well, That'd be useful in the shop. Well, we'll have to figure some kind of test for him and get it figured out.
First test, keep up with the locks that are on.
I don't quite recall the quest that we already have.
We don't have
You don't
any
have
now.
one. You finished your first one from Matsu, and
We should find the missing kids.
you had.
Do you know how hard that's going to be?
With this?
Especially with the two old elves that were missing that are going to be the kidnappers.
Do we have it? Did the paper give any last known locations?
No.
No. Just names and races and age and gender.
Well, here's what I'm going to do, since I'm pretty sure I can find at least one of, if not all of them, with my thopter that I've made. Okay? I'm going to send out the surveillance thopter to go check within 10 miles of where we are.
Alright. That does sound like a good plan. If they find anything, we can go check it out.
Yep. And I'm going to use one of my cantrips. Let me find it.
Huh?
My cantrip.
Basically, I'm going to make it where if my thopter, if touched, just says, follow me. So it will lead them back to town.
Okay.
So I'm going to step outside and launch this. And you guys discuss other things while I'm outside.
It's a dragon! Immediately shoot it down.
I use so much scrap with this thing. Please don't. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Well, that's doing.
Alright, so what else is our game plan other than waiting?
I'm gonna work on my snooping skills.
We can do that back at the shop. I've got everything set up already.
Wasn't there something that the blacksmith needed?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna try to bribe him with a task so he can make you some armor? I'm mad.
It needs to build some kind of transport to carry oil or gas.
Natural
Oh.
gas.
Easy peasy.
Natural gas.
Can do.
With 3 artificers. Well,
Yeah,
I
let's-
specialize in firearms, but
I've taken an interest in potions.
I specialize in building.
that'd come in handy.
Yeah. You know what fire does with white phosphorus? I can make some special loads for your gun there, buddy. Anyway,
I guess we're all in agreement except for Bam Adams' character and that Luxodon.
so since I'm like 2 foot tall, can I ride your dog around since we're going to the same place?
Sure.
Okay. Rope around his neck, I guess. He's a robot, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna.
We're gonna make our way to the blacksmith.
Sounds like
Alright.
someone's here.
No, ain't nobody
I
here.
could be wrong, but it sounded like a door shut.
This is what I'm doing. I'm the dog. Don't make it weird. So as we're walking, I'm going to be pitching ideas for this since this is the agreement we're at. We're going to do this task. So I'm wondering how much natural gas he's going to need to transport, and if he wants to hook it up to a system with the forge to make the forge burn brighter.
Do we know smoke grenade canisters in this world?
No.
Wow, that is significantly
I've sold several drugs.
to Dogland.
I still have some drugs. Would you like some drugs? Give me gold.
That's a bit big there,
do.
buddy.
I do not want drugs.
Okay. I don't even remember how.
All right, that's good.
No drugs.
I think you still have half a pound of coke left.
I had how much?
Half a pound, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But we can build cylinders to transport the gas in.
That's what I was thinking.
Actually, we're gonna have him
And we could have 4 pins on them.
kind of, yeah, right here.
So we're all in agreement. We're making propane tanks.
Bad for the most part.
Pretty much.
Hello. So, all right. So y'all leave out of the inn and y'all walk down the street. So y'all come to the smith's shop. As you all know, it is dark out here. It is very less. It is just dim light. There is no bright light. So
Okay, I have dark vision, so it doesn't
it
matter.
is very hard for many of you to see who do not have dark vision.
You have dark vision?
I have a torch.
Good enough.
All right. You go to the blacksmith, and you walk into his shop, and you see him standing up front. Hello, or he approaches up front as y'all come in and ring the bell. Hello, how might I help y'all?
We're here about the job.
He,
In the paper?
yes. And as he just scans you three, you can honestly tell that y'all are all artificers or have worked with tools of some kind at some point. And he takes immediate notice of your dog.
Hey, you leave Alfalfa alone.
And he's just amazed. And he's like, how did you create such a marvelous piece of work?
Many years of hard work.
I can believe it.
I did my doctor in 3 hours.
The Thopter is significantly smaller than a Steel Defender.
Fair.
You don't know how many battles we've been through.
I think our final guest has arrived.
Probably. So, what would y'all... about that job, yes.
Yeah. So, I'm,
How much does this job pay?
Depends on how well the item works. If it works really well, you get paid a fair amount. And you will get a 10% royalty for helping him make it.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Like, for instance, if...
I'm sorry, I was getting a chair. I wasn't paying attention to that at all.
Alright, so like I was just telling them, as you were daydreaming, I was telling them that if, depending on how well their idea works for transporting the natural gas, they will get a 10% royalty off of however much the city pays.
how much are they looking to transport? As much as possible?
Yes, as much as possible.
Okay.
You have a bag of holding, right?
I do.
Okay.
I've already been informed I can't turn it inside out, just in the whole thing. Anyway, so here's my idea. So I'm gonna take a scroll and put it out on the counter there. So here's what I come up with on the way over here because I'm riding his dog. I didn't have to walk. So, all right, we're going to. Well, I'm going to basically sell you these plants because you would have to make it yourself.
Right.
Because it requires a little bit of forging. So we were thinking cylinders about yay big that bevel into a spout that you can turn on and off. You use that to unload and load it. And it'll be about yeah, I'm getting there. It'll be about as tall as me. About as round as the Loxon's leg.
Okay.
And it'll look something like, you guys will have to excuse me. There's your base. It's going to have a little ring on the bottom so it sits upright by itself. It's going to look something like this, and then your little thing in here, you reach in there and turn, and then a little cylinder going out this side. Do you want to show them my drawing?
This is the drawing. This is our propane tank.
You get the general idea. You can make it as big or as small as you want.
Yeah.
Because you'll be the one making it. I'm selling you the plans in this instance for the most part. So, what you would need,
But we can't build it.
I mean, we could, but what if it doesn't work? We're just going to pay anyway. We can sell them the plans, he can do it himself, and we won't have to put it to make it.
And I would personally recommend using steel like what I made my pistols out of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you really want this to be hardened to steel. You don't want it to be punctured, otherwise the entire...
It go boom.
Yeah, it's going to blow up.
That's the main reason why I said make it like a gun barrel, because they're resistant-ish to damage, and as long as the valve doesn't get damaged, you should be okay.
So we're going to need you're going to need to make the I guess we could make the tank itself, or we'd be more apt to make the contraption to take in the gas and the gas escape.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question.
And I answered, okay.
Propane accessories.
Negatively.
There it is.
So that way I can update you and not get to yeah. Alright. So
Yeah, let's slap this together real quick.
Yeah, we'll make the first one, and from there you can go.
Yeah, we'll sell you the plans when we bring you the prototype, and you test it out and make sure it works. To your life.
Because one of the jobs that they picked up was to
Alright.
blacksmith figure out a way to transport as much natural gas.
We need input from the blacksmith at this point.
Well, not
Well, just give it a moment.
to the city, yeah.
I'm sure
I
he's
say-
City had commissioned
the blacksmith is just in stunned shock by your beautiful drawing.
On a side note, we need to make little canisters for ourselves.
Later.
For the blacksmith stuff.
Well, that's something to discuss for the shop.
Yeah, we'll discuss that in the shop. We don't want prying ears knowing our plans. I also have a launcher in mind to put on the back of your dog. Anyway, we're putting an RPG on the back of your dog.
I think I have some howitzer missiles.
We can make them. Anyway, what do you think of the plans? Since the blacksmith is now back.
He's no longer stunned silence.
No, he has no idea what the
They
plans are.
said it sounds interesting. It sounds like a good plan.
What?
There is a problem. How do we know if it's leaking gas?
You
Make
would,
it smell like right next.
you would be able to smell it. You'd be able to tell.
Yeah, natural gas stinks, dude.
That's
Natural gas has no smell. They infuse the rotten egg smell into natural gas.
I guess we'll just...
You put a rotten egg, you put an egg inside each cylinder.
I'm sure there's something we can do to make it sense.
I mean, it all being
Light 'em
made as
match.
one piece, it shouldn't have any leaks unless the valve fucks up, and I'm going to be making them, so it's not going to.
You were very confident in your skills.
Yeah. You didn't see the thopter I threw out earlier? Come on now.
I didn't see anything that you threw out.
I have a dog. Do you not see my dog?
I do see your dog, and that is impressive craftsmanship. But like you said, it took you years.
I made this when I was 8.
Again, impressive craftsmanship. But how long did it take for you to make?
You're still hungover or something.
Void!
Damn it! You said I couldn't turn
We
the
never
light bulb
discussed
inside out.
that.
We'll say 2 years.
2 years? Damn.
I don't make shit. I just
That means I was working on it when I was 6.
No, because if you started on it when you were 8, you got done when you were 10.
But see, as I take pride in my craft, I spent the years improving the original module.
Yeah,
Model or model?
Both.
Okay.
So
Would you like to see my Gauss rifle?
So I'm sensing a little sense of that you don't think we can do it. Is that? Are you trying to shit on us right now?
No, I'm trying to think about what the officials would ask me in case, so that way I have answers for them when they ask me those same questions.
Well, if you have any doubts in our skills, go ask, what the fuck was his name? Amoxakoto?
Yeah.
Amoxakoto.
That's a high connection that y'all have.
We're currently under his employ, but at the moment we are
that would have been a good one.
basically on a break at the moment.
Good to know.
Yeah,
Well, alrighty. Then Golomov receives a notification on his sending stone saying, Golomov.
Have you been drinking?
Hello?
Are you under the alcohol?
Well, no. It says sending stones send messages up to 25 words. So,
Okay.
Golomov. We need you back in Ravnica. Someone of importance would like to talk to you. Hurry back here as quickly as possible. Or send me a message when you are ready, when you and your party is ready to return to Ravnica.
Yeah.
I need another pencil.
Well, it's time for me to head back. I gotta head back to Ravnica.
Well, you're not with us at the moment.
Oh, I thought he was.
No. I left him and Dooflunky back at the bar.
I was just chilling at the bar.
Drinking your apple juice.
Yep.
I tried to buy stuff for you guys when the
And also at that time, you see some back of the bar. At that time, you also see someone of extreme importance walk in. And you recognize him from Amoxakoto's manner. And you assume that he is a servant of Amoxakoto. He sees you, approaches you, and says, "Hello there, Golomov. Where's the rest of your party?"
They were out working for the blacksmith. I was recovering.
Okay, well, whenever they get back, let them know that the contract is ready to be signed, in whatever name y'all decide to call yourselves.
Oh, God.
Alrighty, I'll tell them to come. That we'll come meet you.
eventually.
All right. Awesome. And he just leaves the contract with you.
Just gonna roll that up and set it in my cloak.
All
I
right.
don't like that.
Now we're back to y'all. What would y'all like to do?
So I guess we're gonna go work on the prototype and bring it.
All right. When you get the valve system assembled and brought to me, we'll put the container and the valve together, and we'll test it out.
Actually, I will need the canister itself first so I can build around it.
Give me a couple of days then.
Alright. And that's
Alright.
that. I guess we go back to the end now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke the elephant.
All right.
I don't have my electric stick anymore.
If you don't mind, Azaron.
That's fine.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat a chocolate egg.
I'm chilling up here. I'm at the bar.
So do I see that he's at the bar?
I would say yeah.
So I'm gonna go and grab him by his collar.
How fucking tall are you?
I have no idea, but 7 foot something.
He's 6 foot, yeah. He's tall enough to grab you by the collar.
I have no clue who this fucker is. I'm just about to swing.
Guards, Lockstone's been drinking again!
This is a different city. They don't know that.
Oh, fuck.
I tell
And the
you,
guards aren't even there.
I tell you, I say,
They left.
your group has told me to make sure you don't drink.
I'm just gonna swing on him.
Okay. Roll to
I'm
that.
gonna die. I was ill prepared today.
Already starting.
So
with
since this from was like behind him, do I get a advantage on that?
He does get advantage for sneak attack.
For
Well,
like
well,
a-
stretch the DM, but I can.
Yeah. I mean, you could roll for grapple.
Yeah, no.
You about to take some. Don't feel bad. I always take damage from damn Loxodon.
Oh, that's a 13 to hit.
Can I just
Rolled a
duck?
2.
Huh?
He rolled a 2.
Can I just like duck?
What's your armor class?
18.
Okay. So Golem, you swing around and it feels like your fist hit a brick wall.
I'm just gonna bellow at him. Who are you? Or who do you think you are?
Calm down, Chuckle.
I'm
Frog,
going
he's
to
with
keep
us
you
now.
sober.
I'd
Come
love to
on,
see you
elephant
try.
trunk.
Oh, where have you been? You know this idiot?
Yeah,
God damn it. Don't tell me we picked up another one.
yeah.
Fuck. Alright, well, I've got to head back to Ravnica.
Let's.
Come on.
I'm gonna walk back over to you.
What is it, baby? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Y'all quit. You're confusing the shit out of her.
I've got to head back to Ravnica. Would you and the dwarf care to join?
I mean, yeah, we can go
Who's the
to.
dwarf?
It's gonna be a few days. We're currently doing
well-
something.
We're working for the blacksmith.
Would it have anything to do with this as I pull out the contract?
Oh yeah, we gotta do that too.
We don't even have a name yet.
What are we gonna call ourselves while we're sitting here?
God's layers.
That we all
No.
worship some gods, and they might get offended by that.
I don't. So.
I don't either.
And as Golem pulls out the contract and lays it on the table, he rolls it out for everyone to see. Sorry. What in the world?
We don't need
Oh,
we don't need his browser history on YouTube.
I need all them. I gotta cover up words.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll work.
You could be the drunken T-Rexes.
The drunken T-Rex.
Yeah, I got a T-Rex trunk.
You damn right.
No, the Loxodon. Got a
Rexy!
This is episode 6 of this. You should go back and watch them. They're fucking funny.
I believe it.
So seriously, what are we calling ourselves?
Well, you have a Loxodon.
We could be the Selesnian Conclave for this area.
We are not a cult.
You have a goblin.
It is not a cult.
I have a new friend. I pet the dog. Fuck with me.
I'll yeet it halfway from here to Selesnia.
Yeah, no, you won't.
It will eat you.
Pretty sure it would.
Alright,
It will give you frostbite. It's okay.
All right, y'all.
I literally saved your ass from jail. This is the thanks I get.
So, I don't want to take, the thing and just give out a name and say that's it. So I'm trying to be reasonable here. What we doing?
At this point, we may as well be the Suicide Squad.
No.
Copyright.
Oh, shit.
I'm open to ideas. I'm
It's
listening.
always Suicide Team.
Yeah. The low-hanging fruit.
The low-hanging fruit.
Speak for yourself.
Do you even have any fruit? I thought you were an emo. Snip, snip, motherfucker.
No.
The elephant
It's
trunk.
pro-
That's gonna be a running gag.
This seems to be the hardest part of the night, is coming up with a group name.
I know, right? Mayari and others.
I'm okay with that one.
Sounds
Honestly.
fine.
Mayor and the
No.
Pimp Squad.
Mayari and the Pimp Squad.
There we go.
Wait, that makes me sound like a whore.
Only if I can get me a fedora and a cane.
The retro
You already belong to the herbalist back in town, so you don't get that privilege. At least one part of you does.
Shockwave ninjas.
Shockwave ninjas.
No. We're all artificers and shit, dude.
Shalom lightning.
Fucking Christ. Why is this so difficult?
I don't know.
The Midnight Tigers.
Midnight Tigers. Midnight Mechanics?
Makes sense.
Oh, no, that's copyrighted too, damn it.
Hit it.
What?
Not what I was thinking. Just
Oh.
a Game Watch.
Oh, I was thinking something else, but it's also probably more likely copyrighted.
What?
Shock Boys.
That is definitely copyright.
So, I mean,
Rhino Lunatics.
Rhino
I'm okay with that one.
Nobody here's a rhino though.
You could be a
You
rhino.
can saw off one of your tusks, you'd be a rhino then.
If you could reach it.
I can.
Lunatic mechanics?
Me and you were gonna fight before then.
I was trying to include everybody, so
I like
I'm
this
thinking,
Deadly Champions.
That's
Devil
not
Champions
bad.
are like the holy mechanics or something, since he's like a holy fucker.
Cool.
So is Adam. Or Gromit.
Yeah, that's kind of sacrilegious though, because they both have actual gods they answer to.
I do too.
I mean, oh, it's just us, man.
I mean, you could consider them visiting God.
No, so it's just me, just like in real life.
Nah. I have no allegiances except to my backstory that's written on here that I'm not going through right now.
Alright, so either the Midnight Mechanics or the Holy Mechanics.
I like Midnight better. Holy is kind of sacrilegious, I think.
Well, I was trying for his holy bullshit. Because that's part
I'm
of
only part of this for the deal that you can help my conclave.
American
Okay, so
Lunatics.
the Midnight Mechanics.
Alright.
Great talk, group.
That was the entirety of the Knights Chronicles group name. That was him at one point.
What?
Is that how you spell mechanics?
I guess.
Do it with a Z so it looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two giants.
Alright, let me know when I'm at the font.
There you go.
Alright, come through and sign y'all's names.
Oh, really?
Well, that is so small.
Oh, I forgot to capitalize that G.
You should put my name in the smallest font you can.
There we go.
Click in front of that G for me.
There's no way locks on like it will.
You'd be impressed with the things I can do with this trunk.
So can the herbalist.
She was impressed.
From what I heard, you didn't walk straight till after your god saved us from the demon. Alright,
Escobar.
Yeah, I'm not put my first name.
Alright, run away. Is it? Okay,
That's not going to kill you, is it?
No.
Okay.
Click. Tell me how to spell my damn name.
Marie.
M.
No. According to your paper, or according to his paper, the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, you need an A in front of the first E.
One of the first D.
Mm-hmm. When you go back to,
Hold on.
put an A. And then 2 E's.
R-E.
A-R.
I know, right? See, I can't spell my own damn name. That's how long it's been.
Buddy, you need a space there.
Did I do it wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you erased the.
Period.
I
Space.
can do that in the game too. What's up?
I was thinking you were a little bitch.
You don't want to capitalize the first letter?
I could have
Cap locked his own.
Yeah, everything but the first letter was cap.
So I did it right.
I thought there was 2 R's.
Oh, it's 1 or 2.
Okay.
How do I have it spelled on my paper? Is it 1 or 2 T's or 1 T, 2 R's? Okay.
1 R, 2 T's.
Alright.
We having some difficulties tonight, everybody.
We're having a life.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, with that, you magically see the contract magically.
Wait, did we actually read the contract or we just here signing it?
I just signed it.
Oh, do y'all want to read it?
It's too late now.
It's gone now.
Okay. I mean, I'll have. You take it.
Some dark elf named Mary's getting,
Mayari.
no, it said Mary.
Oh. I'll fix that later. Anyways. Alright, you can put your characters back now. Alrighty. So, with that, y'all see the contract magically levitate, copy itself, and then 1 copy vanishes.
Going in the bag of holding, any objections?
Nope.
Yes.
I don't care about your objections.
To be a goblin, he has a lot of mouth.
The bag of holding would be a good place
I've
for it.
almost died because of him.
Okay.
General consensus says put in the bag of holding for safekeeping.
Is there anything else? Well, is there anything else I would like to do before? Well, I guess it's back to Golmob now.
Yeah, because we're waiting on the blacksmith.
Yeah, we have a couple days to wait. I'm gonna work on another doctor in those 2 days.
I'm gonna work on improving my
Actually, I can
Yeah.
work on his wings if you'd like.
I've got to head back to Ravnica. I've already been summoned.
How long will
I'm
you be
supposed to be
gone?
meeting somebody there.
And we told you we have a couple of days we have to wait. Unless you're just going by yourself.
I'll send word. Do we know about how long until your blacksmith's back?
At least 2 days.
2 days.
I mean, y'all can always come back for that later. Y'all don't have to leave right now.
Do we want to?
Yeah, but that makes us look bad and
Not necessarily. He said giving him about 2 days. 2 days.
alright, yeah, we can go ahead and go now then.
Alright, I'm gonna use the stone and let Montselesnia know that I'm ready.
Alright, alright, so you lift up your guild symbol, which is your sending stone. And what do you speak into it?
Mom, I'm ready to come home. I'm scared. There's a T-Rex.
I was friends with the T-Rex though.
So on me, huh?
Can I
Don't
have
worry about
acid
you.
bead?
I'm just gonna be like, Montselesnia, you summoned me, I'm ready, and we're on the way.
Wait, I get to go too?
Yeah, everyone.
Unfortunately.
Ha!
Alright, and with that, the wooden wall automatically kind of splits with a green light and just kind of spreads open like a portal gate. And the bartender's like, "Come on! What are y'all doing this time?"
I flip him a gold and say he didn't see shit.
And it pelts him in the forehead. He's like, "Fine." Picks it up.
gold.
I don't care. It was funny.
I'm gonna walk through the portal
All right.
because I'm assuming it's into the Selesnya Conclave.
It's into one of your main branch. Your
I'm gonna
branch
go
that you're
pick
a
up
part
the
of,
gold
yeah.
that he
So, yeah,
flicked.
I'm gonna walk through the portal,
No.
and as soon as I
So
walk
my
through, I'm
dog
just gonna take a
affected.
deep inhale.
Neutral. No. You can't do that.
All right. So y'all see him walk through the portal.
I follow behind.
He's stealing the gold back, and I'm just.
The dog is taking the gold back, not me.
So then the dog runs up. As it's sitting there in his hand, the dog reaches up, grabs down onto it so precisely, just the gold, not his hand, and then runs back to you.
I'm
And
still on the
now
back of the
extra
dog,
gold.
so.
Okay. So you're just going like,
Yeah. Just like the Azaron was.
And then I tell him, I say, "Oh, you can't throw golden objects. The dog chases you."
Okay. So wait. I'm gonna take my stick. I'm gonna put a string and a piece of gold. Get it up.
all right, what are you doing?
I'm following the group.
So you guys are the portal, and
I grab some meat and then I go in the portal.
And
all right. As you grab the cup and you just chug it, throw the cup back, and you walk through the portal.
Whee!
I realize I have joined dumbasses.
Yup. Welcome to the ship show.
That would have been a good name.
Mayori's just having fun. When she gets serious, it gets serious.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not gonna be
I'm-
able to get away with calling this place a cult while I'm here. So.
No. Yeah, we gotta put a lid on that for us.
Oh, but it's coming back. I will be respectful while in your domain. However, it will be back when we get back to ours.
All right, I can't help the words with this because it's all part of the map.
I mean, can't do nothing about the words.
You want to rotate it?
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Right
You
there.
just can't have words on it.
All right.
Oh, there's my thing I was going to draw.
YouTube gets angry if there's words in copyright with copyright laws for some odd reason.
Are we not allowed to talk about it though, considering it is part of the D&D that we're playing?
Since it is part of the, or they haven't taken down any of the other videos yet.
What's that, Matt?
And as of right now, under the current guidelines for 5e D&D, it's still copyright free. Open license.
Good ones though.
All right. So,
I'm gonna go grab
you are transported to the land of Ravnica. You are over here in Precinct 3 with on the outer edge closest to the wall. So y'all
What hell?
no,
Over here.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Give me I guess like a generic piece.
A generic piece.
Yeah, to represent the party.
Here, use this.
Or you can use the
Use
fox.
the ass! Use the ass!
Yeah, let's use the fox. No, the
Since
fox might
like,
get
we
lost.
killed your.
Oh.
Did we kill the fox? No, the fox. just
No, the fox is my pet.
I was gonna say it's the spirit of the ass that is our essence.
No, you good now.
Oh, this is gonna put it back in.
I was gonna say, oh, we should have named ourselves after the ass that sacrificed itself.
Okay.
Humphrey, damn it.
I can change it.
Yes, we are now
Humphrey's
the Humphreys.
Avengers.
The Humphreys.
The Humphreys.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I do hump freely.
We changed the group name. It's now the Humphreys. In honor of my ass that died.
Yeah, see, there's
That
nothing
was
there.
destroyed by a demon.
Fish.
Anyways, so you got. So, as you step into this stark marble-white building with plant growth all around it, kind of like it's naturally. it has grown over the structure, but it hasn't overtaken the structure.
I know
The
good weed
tenders
killer.
to this area or to this temple take great care to incorporate both the marvels of the structure and the plant life and nature around it. And you can see accents of gold around the area.
Dude, I knew that.
And y'all stand in one of the branch halls of the Mont Selesnya Guild. And with that, Golomov, you see your guild leader approach you with a very important, with someone you've seen like in pictures around town, but you don't know them.
I was gonna say, could I roll to see if I can remember who they are?
You can. You can roll. I'll let you decide. It can be either history or just a straight intelligence check.
Do I notice that he's familiar?
You can do the same, and so can you, there, Escobar.
This is a strange new world for me.
Nope, that's a 17 on my history check.
That's a 21.
All right, let me get to the finish.
Okay, time to go find my tiny dice, because he's asking like me. I rolled a 5. That's with
The
my-
explosions have fucked up your memory.
There you go. All right.
I haven't blew anything up lately. I've been too busy keeping up with your drunk ass.
I'm not a drunkard anymore.
All right.
As
So,
of yesterday.
what was your roll?
Want some mead?
I had a 17.
What was your roll?
21.
What was your roll?
5.
All right. So you two, you know this man as Nasius Vin. He is one of the officials of the Chamber of the Guild Pack. He
It's
is
the Guild
right.
Pact.
He answers directly to Niv Mizzet.
Okay. You didn't tell me that it had to deal with the Guild Pact.
Yes, it is something of grave importance. And he is here to discuss it with you.
I'm gonna,
Avoid!
Hello!
obviously, I'm gonna greet him with reverence and kind of bow towards him. You know, I'm respectful as shit.
Alright, what are the worst of you doing?
Sup?
I'm new, I don't know your cultures.
Okay. So as
I don't have
Golomov,
any
so you see
specific
Golomov
groups,
approach. As you saw Golomov speaking with his branch leader, and this person approached. You know him as Nasius Vin, and you see Golomov immediately take a knee and bowing to him. You know that he's directly answers to the Guild Pack as well. They're ready. You are just kind of there, like, meh.
I tilt my
And
hat.
continue to work on your thopter as you lower back down your zooming goggles. Or you just say, I'm new here. You just wave up your hand and say, I'm new here.
And I have a fairly high intelligence too.
I rolled
But you
plus
don't
2
know
to
this
history.
area.
I just rolled a 3.
Alright, so he's Nisia says, get up, servant of Selesnya.
I get up and like, how may I be of service to the Guild Pact?
Bring in your compatriots. As he just looks at them, as they're all covered in oil and grease.
They've been working for a mechanic.
I am a mechanic.
Me too.
It says, there is something of grave importance that must
Tell
be
me that, John Wick.
spoken about.
Sir, how may I be of service?
So he just lays you all inward,
I'm just gonna put my thopter back into my robe
and he also directs you, and he also continues to wave you all, and directs y'all to a room outside of this observatory, or this main hall to this area. He brings y'all into the room and he sits y'all down and says that Krenko has escaped from prison.
Goblins!
Excuse me?
It must be. As you now realize that you are a goblin. Oh. Well, it must be of grave importance that he is found and recaptured.
I built this cell.
Before the other members of the
They're trying to inflate your
a
time.
opposing guild,
Sounds right.
before goblins of opposing guild find out and a gang war breaks out.
That nearly destroyed half the district last time. You have my word. I would do I would do everything in my power to capture him again.
How did he escape?
That is not fully known yet.
I need word as soon as
Do you have an
it.
article of his clothing or weapon or anything I can use to track him?
Can we just see the cell? It'll be a lot easier. Because you can get his scent. And I can see what caused it too.
Is there any gold in this cell?
No, there's gold up Krenko's bowl. We just gotta kill him first.
Well, the dog will find it.
I'm leading your dog around currently with a piece of gold on a string.
And you'll
Though.
hear a light rain hitting the cathedral. A light rain begins to patter on the cathedral as the sun sets behind the spires and towers of the city. You see a male Vidalpin, who is Nisan Vin. He is in well-tailored clothes, and his deep blue face bears a gentle but concerning expression. Hold on, I'm trying to actually find. According to the guards, during the transport of Krenko from the he has escaped during a prison transfer and urges he was being transferred from Precinct 2 to the Azaron Center.
I totally wish I had better guards.
He was transferred from a minimum security to Udzek, a maximum security facility in Precinct 2. And according to the guard's account, is that an impenetrable fog appeared, confusing the escort and obscuring their view. Krenko slipped his restraints and scurried off in the mist.
I'd like to interview the guards that were there when he got away.
Sounds like the Simic or is it had something to do with it?
And if y'all figure out, and if y'all do find Krenko, bring him to the Silesia Gardenery, the one that was damaged in the rule war, at the edge of the district.
Mm-hmm.
What if he's not alive?
Then bring his body.
Understood.
However, be warned that you will be paid less if he is not alive.
Still getting paid regardless. We'll see what happens.
I don't do this for payment. I do this for my conclave.
That's where we do.
Speak for yourself.
Also, don't throw these into this. He's not a lab experiment going on.
I'm just saying, a thick impenetrable fog. Sounds like
That's very Simic.
Sounds like the Izzet or Simic had something to do with it.
I can't think of anyone that would have interest in Krenko
So would
from
y'all
my
all...
guild.
I think
So
the
y'all are
Loxodon should take lead on this.
So y'all are interested in finding Krinko.
Yes.
Then he
What
gives
is the
y'all.
pay?
Huh?
What is the pay?
What is the pay?
I need money. It's a better market.
I mean, yeah. I don't have any affiliation with any of this. I need some kind of compensation.
I'm not affiliated with this guild.
We'll say 200 gold
Per or total?
total. Alright. So before he goes to hand you the package, then after hearing what the pay is this, can I count on y'all to find Krinko?
I'm catching him for the sole purpose of putting a bad name on goblins. But yeah, I'm in.
You have my word.
Why not?
Sure.
And he hands you the document from
Indifferent as long as I get
Sawtooth Prison
We're probably gonna
with
kill
an
him.
image of a smug, tough-looking male goblin.
I'm gonna just roll it up and tuck it inside my cloak.
It's a document. It's like a little folder.
Oh, okay.
Bag
I
of
was thinking
holding.
parchment. I'm just gonna tuck it away in my cloak.
Alright. Alright. So
So we're gonna shove him in the bag of holding and hope he doesn't asphyxiate before we get him back. Got it.
He can die, okay.
alright, so where do y'all want to start?
I deem it
Um,
lawful.
Do we know where the guards are that were transporting him?
Yes,
And the cage he was being transported in?
they have gone back to Sawtooth Prison.
So did anyone inspect
I
the
will-
cell to see how he got out?
No, there was he was being transported.
Well, correction, they've been relieved of duty pending the investigation.
So we need to go.
Where could I meet with him and find the carriage that he was transported in?
I'll check the carriage if you guys can handle the interrogation.
You can check out. You can check in. This does not tell me where it is. We'll say precinct 5.
And these were from Azorius guards?
Yes.
Hmm.
I told him to stay up there. And,
I feel the Demir has something to do with this.
something blue, most definitely.
I'm more on the red side, so.
Well, I'm blue, so.
Um,
They're actually talking about colors, like magic colors.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find the carriage that he was transported in.
Mm-hmm.
I take it Doretti's with me.
We're both from here, so we may as well take lead on these.
All 3 of y'all are from here. What y'all talking about?
Well,
Yeah, I'm the only one lost here.
you're here for oral support.
Oral or moral?
Oral.
Whichever.
Or oil. Which one? I heard oil support.
I heard oral.
I heard moral.
Anyway. So what are y'all deciding to do?
I want to check the restraints he was in and the carriage.
And I'll just want to try to get his scent off the carriage.
Alright. So first I gotta find the guards and the carriage.
Alright, well, let's go find them then.
I'm gonna intimidate
gonna-
the guards.
I'm gonna
I haven't
ask.
found them yet.
When we find it.
So,
Everybody say what they're gonna do when they find it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Guild Pact member, if he could give me a general direction to head to find these guards and carriage.
I believe they went back to their abodes in precinct 2.
I'm gonna head that way.
Alright.
Also, I would like a map of the route the carriage was taking that was
Alright.
holding him.
Also, side note, how far away am I from the Gruul area? There's a centaur I need to meet with. If needed.
Your party is right there where the fox is. Not in the void.
Where would I find?
Certain void.
Where's
So you're maybe about 30 minutes south of the border between the Selesny and the Gruul.
But I'm headed this way, so
Yeah. And as for you, Durrani, he was going from, we'll say precinct 5
Yeah.
over to precinct 2.
before I leave,
And he was taking along, kind of like coming along 10th Street and then over.
Obviously, I know folks around here, correct? In the Salesian Guild.
Yes.
I'm friends with them.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull.
You were in good stand.
I'm gonna pull one of them to the side and request. I'm gonna hand him a piece of paper with a personal request for a centaur who is yet to be named.
Okay.
Because I can't remember. I'd have to come up with one. But I'm gonna send it off to him to get in touch with me
Okay.
and ask them to send it to him in the rural.
Which way back to my territory?
Is it? I believe it's precinct 4. So you were just like one over. You just got to go through the walls.
I'm gonna start heading towards the prison where the carriage is at, so I can investigate the carriage.
Carriage is, we'll say, at the Azores Center.
All right, I'm gonna head that way.
Can I follow the route the
Prison
carriage
one.
was taken back to the Azorius place?
You want to follow the route back?
Yeah, the same route that it was taking.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
All right, so
What's in precinct 6?
Hey, you stay with me because I'm keeping your dog.
That's a shame.
precinct 6 is Smith, the Decay. There's the Smelting Quarters, Foundry Street, Gore House,
Sounds like
Canyon Fortress,
some, sounds like
10th
some
Street,
Rakdos.
Yeah. that's what I was
Waypoint,
thinking.
Dead Bridge Chasm,
Yep,
Inzer's
sounds like
Bridge,
Rakdos.
and
That's
Midori
literally
Park.
a
It sounds like my
land.
people.
Huh?
Sounds like my people. I'm gonna go there
Okay.
with my dog.
I'm gonna turn to Mayari and be like, "Okay, sounds good."
All right. So take your
I actually-
pieces.
Actually, I think I would need your eyes to help me spot things along the route that would be out of the ordinary.
I'm fine either way because I'm
Everything's out of the ordinary to her.
I'm in my.
Okay, fair.
I'm in
I
my
know
element.
myself. Okay, I don't know which one I is.
Plus, I can ride on his shoulders.
Well, I was actually gonna urge you to go with Durrani in case Durrani needed help.
This is yours.
I should be fine on
me
my
and my
own
dog.
here.
Alright, I guess I'll go with the goblin.
Okay.
So
So
in
we're
that
going.
note,
Where were we?
I specified that
You
I
said
want
we were
him
going to
back
follow
to
the route.
Senate.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
I'm not gonna centaur name because it's just some gold centaur.
Okay.
To meet me there with a few of his compatriots, I
Okay.
guess. Motherfucking army.
So, do I need to put us here or here?
You can actually be put along 10th Street right here.
I mean, but a hunting party.
Okay.
Because they were going from precinct 5 down through 10th Street and into precinct 2.
Okay, so I'll just put us here and
Yeah.
call it a day.
Alrighty, so we're going to start off with Dorati and Maori. Maori, you are just taking it back by all the sights and things that are just kind of mind-blowing to you because where you're from, it's not as developed as Ravnica is, and so you're not used to all of this technology. You're actually amazed and wonderstruck and stupefied by it. The closest that you came to something like this
Stop shaking
is
the table.
closest thing you came to like this was your schooling, and that was just minimum. This is like,
Yeah, hell, I was more advanced than my school was.
yeah, this is just like you are just taken aback and you are just amazed by everything. You are constantly looking around, seeing what new things you can find, and as you had walked through precinct 4, you hear explosions, you see flashes of light, you see experiments being taken place already. You just breathe it all in and you say, I am home. And then as you walk into precinct 5,
So you're the rock.
you hear rushing of water, you hear just people chattering. You're not used to this many people being in one area.
Fine.
So, with that, what do y'all do?
I guess I'm following his lead, so I'm gonna let him take it.
I've got a contact from the underground we should go meet up with first off.
All right. I guess we're gonna go meet up with his underground contact.
All right.
Now what? Where would Gahini be hiding now?
He's not from here.
Kind of.
We're in Ravnica. And he wasn't a walker.
Yeah. Okay, I'll use the other name I had in mind then. The actual reason that I'm building in the background when I'm building in the background. Let's go to the school.
We're all right.
Huh?
What are you looking for?
Sealy.
Okay.
Who did you think I was looking for?
Urza for a second when you said school, when I was with like, buddy, this is not Dominaria.
Oh, no. I mean, technically, he'd be here because he's also.
Who are you looking for?
Sealy.
She did walk here.
Lots of names I don't know.
I'm not as up to date with Magic as I should be.
Please avail water.
All right.
Oh, that wasn't on this plan, was it? So yeah, Niv Mizzet would be over the school now.
Would he? Because he's the guild pack.
The void. That's right. But that was a totally different plane. I don't know who would be over the school then. Raw?
Could be.
Raw be over the school? I mean, I've been gone a while, so I guess we just go to the school and start asking around.
All right.
Just find somebody that looks like a student and be like, hey, where's the headmaster?
Mm-hmm. So you're walking around the school and you see students, and what do you pull one, you wave one down, and what do you ask?
Ask them where the headmaster is.
I don't know. I've been busy studying as you see them, as you were pulling them away from their book as they were walking and studying and trying to eat a sandwich all at the same time.
What kind of sandwich do you have?
Bologna.
Go.
And as you continue to walk through the school, you see a reception desk with a Videlkin who has a light blue skin. She has a little bit of hair up top. And
I don't know.
quite a large rack.
Yep, so what would you?
Yep.
Is that who you turned on?
Yeah, that's who.
Okay. Alright.
They're the leader of their clan.
So, I'm gonna walk up to her and ask for if I can schedule a meeting with the headmaster. It's urgent business with the guild pact.
Urgent business with the guild, of the guild pack. So then why didn't the guild pack himself just come here?
He sent me.
Did he? What urgent business is it?
We have an escaped convict we're trying to find that poses a threat to all the guilds. Except maybe the Gruul. But we don't talk about Gruul. Oh God.
No, that's not what I want.
I got a little +5 to charisma.
But your charisma's just a 5.
15.
Oh.
school. What is it? Precinct 5.
You're most definitely with the Raptors.
See, I went to the right area.
Not being able to talk him.
He's most definitely with the Raptors. Like the area he's in.
All right. Headmaster for this place. All right. I reckon I'll schedule an appointment. How is the 15th of? One moment. City. I'm gonna find a calendar.
I need to see him now.
What?
It's urgent.
How urgent, darling?
We've done told you an escaped convict.
Urgent enough to where
Do you know how often convicts escape? I need more.
What the hell was the convict's name? Crinko.
She just kind of stops. Looks at you. Alright. She goes, picks up her, this, pretty much her phone, is pretty much what it is.
her ledger.
Dials in the, number for his office. It says, hello. Sir, yes. Or madam, yes. I have a couple of people that are down here that need to speak with you quite urgently. It is about a worrisome individual.
Tell her my name's Duretti.
The one of the names is Doretti. Alright, she will see you now.
Wonder if this place has heard of Azaron.
I'm gonna go with no, but maybe. This would be the place for him.
Well, if we're
Well, right
tied
now,
this
he's
in
with the
with all
Guardian.
of that, then he's trying to take over the fucking universe, so chances are.
Which Planeswalker would be a good one for this?
I mean, Raw was a good one. Sahili.
Okay.
Mythics.
Okay. We'll run with the Alright. So,
Because I take it you are at the Izzet school.
alright.
Well, it depends on which side. Because there would be two Izzet schools. One for artificers and one for actual spells and incantations.
I imagine he's an artificer one.
So yeah, that would be Sahili. The other one would be Raw.
Okay, so yep, you're at the one for the artificer school. You take the elevator up to the headmaster's office. You walk in and you see this. You see Sahili pretty much, who for Maori is a light brown, individual with brown hair.
Think katana, but more clothing. Okay.
Okay.
She wouldn't be the headmaster. It would be Raw.
Not for the artificers.
Ravnica doesn't really deal with artificers and
Jorah.
is it Dominaria.
Oh.
How do you spell Sahili?
That's more Boros.
Saheeli.
A, maybe.
S-A-H?
Eeli.
Yeah, two E's.
Alright. Alright. So you see this light brown human with black dark hair with blue and red highlights in it. A blue and red dress that is very flowy, and gold metal accents that are just kind of wrapped around her body and her wrist. Ah, you're ready, my friend. How are you?
Sweetie love, how have you been?
Ah, I can't complain too much.
So you've been working your way up as I knew you would be.
Oh, you know it, darling. You know it.
I can't, give me a second. Okay, so we're here, we're wondering if anything weird or mildly uninteresting has happened around here, because everything we do here is weird.
Hmm?
Krinko's escaped containment, and we're trying to locate him.
Hmm. That's very worrisome. And it's curious that he escaped containment because I built that cave.
I know, that's why I'm heading to check it out now and see if there's any loopholes you might have missed.
It doesn't matter for our purposes.
Yeah.
The only ones that would really be upset are magic people.
Oh.
Anyways, where were we at? Oh yeah, containment breach. Yeah.
Nope.
Well, thank you for going to check that out. Please let me know if what is faulty that design, if anything at all. Because we tested it against some of the best explosives of the Is-It.
He escaped being transferred on 10th Street?
It is a very busy place.
I'm wondering if there's any leads to the sewers there.
Not to my knowledge, but I do know that there are also a lot of goblin gangs that tend to focus on 10th Street.
Interesting. Do you think his people sprung him out between times?
Might have.
That's what I was afraid of.
But I've also heard something on the rise amongst the guilds again.
What do you have for me?
There's some unsettling stuff that's happening between some of the guilds. And many of them think that Krinko might be the key to starting up another guild war.
We really don't need that. We just got over the mending, or whatever it was.
Yes, that was a very terrible time. We are still rebuilding. As y'all look out the window and see construction still going on.
I thought that was just a new suit.
No. We're still trying to recover from the whole Nicol Bolas incident.
So, if that's all you have for us, we're going to keep moving because we're following the route back to check the route and see what's the what on it.
Good idea. Again, let me know how that cage design comes out.
I will. I'll send a thought there. I'm putting one together slowly.
If she just waves her hand and it just assembles itself right there in front of you.
Of course you would do that. Show off.
I'm cleaning my gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mayori, this is Sahili. Sahili, this is Mayori. She is a business partner from way out of town.
And they are.
Currently helping us with the investigation because we have a little group. We have a lockdown.
Have you thought about accenting your gun with gold?
I have not. I honestly thought that might be a little gauche. I take out a notebook and write it down. Gun.
Sahili, we all know gold's your thing.
True, but it doesn't mean I can't help a young, aspiring person such as yourself?
Well, technically, I made this when I was 8.
I didn't bring you a prospect, Sahili. We're here on business.
That is very impressive. I made my first invention when I was very young as well.
Geniuses, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That construct's still kicking around somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. I think it's somewhere back on Kaladesh.
Understandably, someone has to take care of folks there after what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Quick
Alright.
question.
Yes.
Have you heard of a being named Azaron?
I want to say, as I had taken over the school, someone had recently passed through with that name. Although I can't remember for sure. I'll have to look through my records to find out.
Please let me know.
Will do.
We shall return.
The void!
We shall return. We need to get back to it. Appreciate you having us.
You're welcome, darling.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You too. Please come back anytime if you need research. If you need to use our library for research.
I appreciate the offer, and I think I might do that if we stay for a little while.
Okay. Alright, in the meantime, Theobald, what are you up to?
Escobar.
Escobar?
Escobar.
I'm just trying to find some artisans.
He's trying to find him some sexy ladies to play with.
Well, that
You,
too.
you know, the Matchbox cars going over the hills. And
I was looking for my girl, but okay.
Alright, so you think that the Gore House might be a good place to look for
Okay.
what you are looking for.
Okay. I was actually looking for my professional association, but okay.
Okay, then what are you looking
That
for?
works. It's
Artisan.
a guild of artisans.
Artisans, artisans.
Oh, Artisans Guild.
Yes.
This entire area is a guild.
I don't know. I gotta find some people I can get along with.
You barely get along with us.
I know.
Alright, you do manage to find a branch of a small Artisans Guild.
Cool.
That is not the Gore House.
Thank God.
This guild is composed of many members of other guilds. Ones who come in and decorate and have many different specialties. You see some people from the Izzet Guild. You see some from.
What is it? Oh yeah, you want.
You see some from the Izzet Guild, some from the Golgari Swarm, and maybe even interestingly enough, the Azora Senate. What would you like to do?
I'd like to ask a random person how I could improve my battle. Yeah.
Okay,
We'll
so
be back.
you ask, we'll say an Azora Senate member, how you can improve your
Still defender.
still defender. And he's like, well, I'll have to look over him real quick, if you do not mind, but surely you should know how to better improve him yourself.
Yeah, I like getting other people's ideas.
Okay,
You
well,
really should come with me,
just-
Dad.
well, as he kneels down to look at your still defender, he says, well, one thing you could do is you could upgrade the armor and the metal that is used to build him to maybe a lighter metal, making him more agile, but still, that is also still tough. Tougher than what you already currently have him made with. Then, well, that way it'll give him a better armor class with increased speed.
Zero sugar.
You could maybe modify him to where he can cast spells, some specific spells, depending on, you know, what you want him, what the spells are.
I know, baby.
I mean, how else would you, like, what specifically are you looking for as he stands back up and looks at you?
I want to make him faster.
I think there's a pill for that.
Lighter metal would work. Again, like I was saying, lighter metal, but with a tougher armor. But that is tougher and stronger. You could maybe work in some type of infusion into his feet to make him faster.
Okay, thank you.
I can do that.
You're welcome.
Nah, just keep wandering around.
All right.
He should be able to do infusions as well.
What would you like to do, Golmal?
Alright. So I take it I've arrived at the Azoria Senate.
That's why it's bad to have
Yes.
3 of the same fucking class.
Has my
I'm used to being chaotic.
my trying to think of
And
the
this
word.
is what
Chaotic, I said I just walked over around it and punched him in the face.
Creeco don't look that bad. Y'all made him sound like he was fugly.
I'm gonna let you read the magic card. Hang on.
The void is back!
Has my comrade made it?
Not yet.
I'm gonna speak to some of the folks there, explain to them. I was sent here by the Guildpact. We are looking for Krinko. Could I please see the carriage that he was in when he was being transported?
Yes. And they direct you to the area where the carriage is being held or stored.
I'm going to look it over to see if I notice anything out of the ordinary with it. You want me to roll perception on that?
Yeah, roll perception. And then investigation.
Yeesh.
I say roll Arcana too.
That's a 10 on my perception.
Mm-hmm. You notice nothing out of the ordinary.
It's a 13 on my investigation.
Alright, so you notice nothing out of the ordinary with the carriage at first. It is
That's
still
why we say the
surprisingly
entire
put
Guildpact is
together
overrun.
for someone who escaped. So you think that there were no explosions were involved.
Yeah, for sure.
Upon further investigation, you can see that that there are some scratches on the keyhole for the lock.
Can I possibly tell what made the scratches?
It was a 19.
That would require a higher investigation check.
Okay.
How much you pay for these?
At this point, I'm waiting on
Same.
my comrade to get here.
All right.
Finish
And-
talking things over.
And then at that time, she does manage to walk up.
Wow. I hate your
Did she
guys.
come with some of her?
Then I rolled a 3 when
Because
I
in the note I had requested her to bring like 2.
waited
She
2
came with
years
3
for these.
additional people.
Okay. Nakia, my friend. I have some urgent business for the conclave that not just for the conclave, but for the guild pact that I might require some of your finest hunters' assistance with.
What exactly is going on?
So you see this fine cage here.
Yes, I see that monstrosity.
I know. I'm not a fan of cages either. Calm down.
Why
But-
have you summoned me into the city?
Krinko has escaped, and we know that leads to a war if we lose Krinko out too long. While the Gruul shouldn't have any trouble with the war whatsoever.
You know us, relish in the fights.
But you almost won the conclave with me. You know, at the conclave, we do not care for war. We strive for peace.
So like,
Yes.
Like,
Peace, loving.
not necessarily no fights, but peace. Nothing that, destructive in each civilization.
Yes, it would
So-
be a shame for the clans to die.
So I urge your help to hunt him down. I believe between my sense of smell and some of your finest hunters, we shouldn't have any problem tracking him down.
I will give you one of our finest hunters.
I'll take it. And as you know, I do this for the conclave. I do not care about gold. The gruel can have my share of the pay as compensation.
You know how to speak the language that we share well.
Of course, we were friends long before you ever joined our guilds.
Yes, we are.
So, I can count on you to help me out here.
For as long as it benefits the clans.
By all means.
I will send you
The
a
void is
barn
back.
mod.
Okay.
He is one of the. He has surprisingly climbed up well through our ranks.
You just got some duds that you're gonna throw away. I mean,
He's a centaur.
Okay.
As you see this hat, as you
like
see this centaur walk up towards you, he is lean, which is weird for a clan member. But you can, and his horse body is surprisingly small. Yet he's more of a runner. Probably a bit more for speed than strength.
I'm gonna look him over, take a sniff. You're with a girl? I could swear you remind me of somebody from back home. You must have some kinfolk that are in the Selesnya.
I probably do. It's hard to remember my entire who all is my family, but that is no matter anymore. The clan is my family.
I understand.
I do this because Nakia requested me.
And I greatly appreciate it of her.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta figure
I'm gonna
something
turn
out.
to the
Sat there for
cage
2 hours
and attempt to get the
like
smell.
this,
Alright, roll
trying to
investigation.
keep it level.
And that would be
That's
with advantage correct, because I have
Yes.
seen
trying to
smell
keep it
in the
level.
bargain.
Regular knife with me.
The intent was to make it tame.
You get the 2 cents.
Perfect.
Because you'll probably need a lot of double dice.
I was gonna say it would look a lot cooler if it was
15?
metal, but if you have silicone molds, then you can't melt
Mhm.
Oh shit, that's cool.
I'll say you get the smell.
I'm gonna turn and start trying to follow it.
Alright.
And just motion for him to follow me.
Alright. And at this time, the sun goes from sunset to late evening as the day one comes to a close.
Yes.
What would y'all like to do?
Well, I'm eventually going to make it to the carriage where he's at. Because
Okay.
we're walking along the
Oh.
street looking for abnormalities.
How many investigation rolls just for whatever along the way would it take? Because we're supposed to be investigating.
Well, we'll say 3.
3?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 3 d20s. I'll add my investigation to them.
Alright.
Alright, first d20. Didn't find nothing on that one. That was a nat 1. Damn, that one's low too. That was a 4 plus 1, so that one's a 5. Okay, that one's better. The last one is a 15.
Okay. And
I guess I should do the same then.
one moment. Oh. So for you two, since y'all, my apologies, this is on me. I didn't. I should have reread this more today. Anyways, so for you, ready? So he also tells you that Krenko's absence has hurt his gang's reputation, Other gangs have been encroaching on his territory, and it's only a matter of time before there's another power struggle played out in the streets. And then for you, Golomov, we'll say, Nakia also tells you that the Foundry Street is where you'll find manufacturing facilities for the 10th District and its Krinka's gang's Earth. His enforcers are still squabbling over who should lead. For now, they all have an uneasy truce with each other. All right. Now let's go to what you were talking about.
Okay, are you assisting me or are you doing your
I'm
own?
gonna do my own roll.
Okay, so my first one was a nat 1 plus 1.
Uh-huh.
The second one was a 4 plus 1, so 5. And the last one was a 5, total of a 15. So 14 plus 1.
Hmm?
Investigation checks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The
one
last
is,
one, the last
one is
was
still
the
a
best.
fail.
Yeah.
Okay, so you find out nothing from that encounter.
Then the next one was a 5.
They kind of just wave you off. They ignore you for the most part.
Okay, and the last one was a 15.
I'll say with that one, you see some goblins are pulling up sewer gates at a very early hour or a very late hour west of the plaza, and they didn't look like maintenance workers and threatening anyone that came too close. And the approximate location of this at the approximate location of that the incident occurred.
Okay, so he's rolling for all 3 of the stops as well.
Uh-huh.
But for
Are
the
you
last
going
one, I'm
around?
going to let him know what I saw.
Okay.
Okay, so they're letting up the sewer grates. Alright, let's see here. +2 to investigation. That is, what the fuck is that?
That is a 5.
I can tell with a 5 or an 8, but there's an 8. So that's a 7. That is, that's nothing. It's a 3. Wow, these suck. There's not much roll to these dice.
They just slide.
That's a 9. I don't see shit.
No, not really, other than what he pointed out to you.
Okay. I guess these are just pretty click clack.
Yeah, I would use a different set.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So, and then you can roll 3 as well, or 2 and then, roll 3
You can roll them
investigation checks if you want to.
That's what's
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm more of just following, trying to follow the scent.
Mm-hmm.
So am I just rolling to see if I'm staying on the right track?
Just to see what you can see.
Okay. That'd just be 3 plain. That's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
I would roll this, but it's an owlbear. It's an
A
owlbear.
5. And a 14.
Alright. So on the first one, you know that 10th Street is a bustling center of trade in the territory of the Shattergang brothers. They have become ignored since Krinko has been put away and are ready for reward to take out his gang once and for all. Or they're getting ready for war. And along the way you see Doretti and Maori as they're also traveling through 10th Street to go back to the way you came. Back to the Azor Sea.
Once we meet up, I'll let him know about the goblins and the sewer grates.
Alright.
I'll introduce him to my centaur companion. Explain what I have as far as I'm tracking the smell. I have one of Gruel's finest hunters.
Nice, nice.
I plan to find him.
Oh yeah.
I didn't really find anything wrong with the cage. There was a couple scratches at the keyhole. But I'm no mechanic.
So I need to go check that out then?
If y'all would like to go check it out, feel free.
Yeah, for sure. So that's what we're going to do, is go check that out.
Alright.
Alright.
I catch up with the group.
You didn't Okay.
I guess he can finally go with the Luxodon.
Yeah, who do you decide to go with?
I gotta keep him sober. I'll go with him.
Alright, so.
I think that won't be a problem here.
So,
Yeah, no,
kind
that's
of
not a
put
problem here.
everyone in the 10th Street area, kind of like in the centerfold.
Well, that was kind of the task to become a part. So
Alright, so.
That's just hating.
We'll say for. So,
Probably
Boardmon
should've
didn't
let
notice
you know that.
anything on the first roll.
Probably should have let you know.
Second
Over here,
roll,
we
he
don't have to
noticed-
worry about that.
Some underhanded weapon trading in the side alleys.
I'm interested in stopping that.
I can't believe my
No,
dragon
too
mind
focused
guy let
on
me
the
down.
task at hand.
And then you rolled a what for the last roll?
14.
14, and he rolled a 17. So
Yes, Vic.
I will say he points out that there's some severe wear and tear on one sewer drain.
Can I roll to see if I can pick up Krinko's scent on that sewage rate?
the odds of
You may.
20 is
Investigation.
That's a 17 and an 18.
All right.
That's
I will say
15.
that you do manage to pick up his scent on the sewer drain.
How big is the sewer drain?
None.
Because
It's big enough where you and Eobard can fit through.
Escobar.
Escobar,
17.
but not Bon Mod. Bon Mod? Bon Mod.
My centaur, buddy.
Yeah.
How did you end up with a centaur?
I'm friends with the centaur.
Okay.
I'm friends with the guild leader or the clan leader, Nakia.
Okay.
And she sent me one of her finest hunters.
Neat.
So, out of curiosity, I'm taller than the centaur.
You're taller, yes.
How is this?
Manhole cover.
Ah. Okay.
Ladders and centaurs don't mix very well.
Tight spaces and locks and all don't mix very well either.
Boy,
But he's tall and slender, not really broad. Well, you're still kind of broad. But
I'm wondering if he'd be able to. There's a way for him to fit. What's the ground around it made out of?
We're not busting the car.
cobblestone.
Drinking the table.
Yeah.
And if I go down
Wait,
first,
y'all.
if I go down first, would I be able to make him? Would I be able to catch him if I had him jump down?
He would get stuck, wouldn't he?
Centaur?
Like I'm talking down. Like have him duck his, have him like lean all the way forward.
He's got
Hold his legs
moves for feet, man.
Oh no, I don't plan for him to climb.
He's
I plan
not-
for him
he's-
to fall.
He's not fitting down the manhole
Damn
cover.
it. I need my hunter. I'm gonna see if I smell where Krinko came back up and went out in the other direction.
Okay.
See if I pick up the scent leading anywhere else.
Can I still defend her more?
That's a 20.
No. And you smell that he did not come back up. There is a one-way scent that leads down, not up.
I'm gonna turn to the centaur. Alright, I need you to go back to Nakia. I tell her I appreciate sending me one of her finest centaur hunters. Let her know I need somebody that can fit down a manhole.
Okay.
That one. I can go more on that one.
That'll be about 2 hours.
That is fine.
Where would you like to
What would my payment be for this?
200 gold.
It's 200 gold each.
Well, no, it's 200 gold in total, so
There's what,
50.
5 of us?
yeah,
So 40? I
all
will,
4 here.
I will So 50. I will double the gold if she can send me
1,500.
her best bipedal hunter.
I will inform her. It'll take about 2 hours, and where would you like for him to meet you?
Down this manhole.
Are you going to be waiting for 2 hours down in the bottom of this manhole?
I will be down there somewhere.
Okay.
I know the gruel yell.
Okay.
As soon as they hit the bottom, tell them to let out the gruel yell.
Okay. Alright, and with that, he takes off.
I'm going down the manhole.
Alright.
Well, before I go down the manhole, I'm gonna look at him. Come on, we're going down. Down. And then I'm just gonna shove him down the manhole.
Alright.
I need you to roll a strength check.
Jesus.
Since you want to use the word shove.
I need you to roll a strength check too there, buddy. Contested.
And then performance if he wins.
So I'm pretty sure Nat 20 wins.
Yeah, he won. Ain't he gonna fight it? He won.
Alright, so what you do is you pretty much grab him by the collar.
Like I did you
Lift
earlier.
him up. Lift up the manhole cover and throw him down. Nice.
He's immediately eaten by Golgari.
And then you begin to climb down after.
Do I see this happening?
Mm,
Okay, good.
So
because this is their last roll.
once I get about halfway down, once I get about 3/4 of the way down, I'm just gonna jump off the ladder.
Alright.
I move
Just
out of
so
the
I
way.
get a thud.
Huh?
I move out of the way.
Okay. So y'all fall down, you hit the water with a splash. And you seen Golomov climb down about what you said?
3/4 of the way.
3/4 of the way, and then jump. You like, oh crap, and roll out of the way, and y'all both hit the water with a splash.
No, they're not being secretive.
I'm not here to be secretive.
Shit going.
With that, we go over to Duretti and Mayari.
Buddy, the Selesny are not known for being secretive.
Alright, so we're going to investigate the cage.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, like that's where we heading. To the cage.
All right. So y'all, after y'all's last
Boy.
stop, y'all make it to the cage that has contained Duretti.
I still this. Contain cream coat.
Yeah, Karinka, not Duretti. My bad. What are y'all specifically looking for?
Looking for, trying to figure out how he escaped.
All right. Well, looking over the cage and knowing that Golomov had told you specifically about the scratches in the lock, you look over the lock and you do indeed see the scratches.
Do I notice anything like in the lock itself missing?
Investigation.
That's 11.
No. I would say because Sahili designed it and you're not. While you are familiar with her outside craft, her inner workings, you're not as familiar with, especially on this small of a level. And you can see that she had put locks on locks on locks for this particular lock. And so you find it difficult to figure out what exactly is missing because it looks like there's at least three different types of locking mechanism that one key was supposed to fit.
alright.
Mayari?
So that is a nat 20 with an investigation of 1 to look over the lock to see if I understand what could have gone wrong.
You look over the lock and you see, oh, there's something broken in the keyhole.
You must say it.
There's holding up a pin.
Oh, hey, it looks like there's something holding up this pin that's broke inside this thing.
Well, what's broken off? Is it broken off in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I wouldn't have noticed that, but it's because I rolled 11.
Hard to beat in that 20.
You're just like, why is it? What's taking you so long? There's something done.
What the fuck's broke in there then? What does it look like?
What's it look like?
I mean, it looks like a thin little wire.
Thin wire. Looks like somebody used a makeshift lockpick.
Just a bobby pin hanging out of it.
Basically.
Not quite hanging out. It's like just literally just like the tip.
Hmm. Anyway,
He's just a
I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna pull the Thopter out and tell it and say to it, we need you to come to the thing, and I'm gonna send it back to Sahili.
All right. And you're gonna wait there for an hour as she makes her way there.
No, actually, I want to look around. Is it open?
Yeah, it's open.
I want to look around inside to see if I notice any discrepancies, or was the lock just picked and he gone?
All right. Roll another investigation.
If this roll's bad again, I'm eating it in the trash.
Maybe you should actually roll them instead of dropping them.
Fuck you, that was better.
It's better by 5. What do you mean?
12. 12 this time.
You see kind of like a
17.
kind of like a powder on the gate on the floor of the cage.
I left that back on the other plane.
Do I know what it is?
And you can taste it. Give it a taste test.
Can I smell anything off?
That's back-to-back natural.
An investigation
All
check.
that thing up. That has never given me a nat 20 again.
This one.
Let's do teens.
That was 7.
You rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're supposed to be doing this investigation?
Yeah.
Well, okay. You pick up nothing of extreme concern.
I didn't do another investigation.
Okay. You do your thing, man. I'm not tasting the floor powder.
I wouldn't recommend that either.
What are you doing?
Especially not with
Yeah,
you
right.
smiling about it.
You know, I could go the route to give him a chance to roll again and say I was assisting him.
It's not gonna help.
Nat 20.
12.
That's a 14.
Mm. All right, so you can,
Power Mayari, baby.
you definitely seem to you it definitely seems more the combination of magically produced fog and some type of maybe dust to use to enhance its ability to cloak.
Why would it be on the inside though?
Something you gotta figure out. I mean, you are a artificer of alchemistry, so
Yeah, there's some alchemy on it.
I can roll
Mark on.
history. I can also. Well, I don't know if that would. I don't know if that would do anything here. I have detect magic as a cantrip.
Well, we already know it's magical.
Oh, yeah. Detect magic, just like, hey, this is magic. It's not like, oh, this is the exact way this is magic.
Yeah. I think it might tell you the class type of the magic, but I think that's about it.
I think that's a discretion of the DM thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if it's like necromancy, it might say, hey, this is magic with like necromancy. Or,
I'm gonna be stupid, and I think I actually want to taste it now.
I was
Okay.
wondering when the fuck it was gonna happen.
So
That one.
roll investigation.
Fuck you. That's a 4.
How do you taste it?
He gets fucking faced in the dirt, just
It tastes
Like dust?
like dust. Tastes like dust and dirt.
Wait, I can do an arcana check instead of investigation.
Are you doing coke in there?
Probably. At this point. What's my arcana?
The void is back. What have you
Arcana's
done?
+3. Hold up. Let me do an arcana check.
Okay.
I'm going home. That's a 9. That's it. What the fuck is that? That's an 8.
Would you like to borrow some dice?
He's going through almost the whole month.
I've been through all of his.
Here,
Give me
try
the
that
big
one.
metal one. Give me
The
the. No, I already
DM
did
is
that
pretty
one.
good.
That's a little better. Yeah, I'm using this one. I'm using this one. It's okay.
Yeah, we just rolled 18 while ago and then you rolled 5.
Alright,
So what's your roll?
so now we come back over here to Golemov and
He's like, I'm tired of you rolling shitty. I'm going over here.
Escobar.
Escobar.
Yes, kind of.
So I want to
Escobar's
do
not that
a
hard
couple
to remember.
different kind of investigation perception checks. So first I'm going to pull a torch, pull out a torch from my
You say you're doing
Cloak.
an investigation check.
and then I'm going to use Sacred Flame to light it up. I want to roll a perception check to see if I know where the fuck I'm at. As far as if I can tell what guild area I'm in and where I'm at in the sewers.
Oh, that's a lot. All these dice are loaded against me.
That's a 15.
Even on spin, it was good.
Okay.
It's also loaded.
Really?
Alright, you stand
It's missing
shin
parts
deep in
and
sewer
shit,
water in a
dude.
dimly lit tunnel. There's a
Okay,
raised
so
walkway
what
on
is it?
either side that gets you
This one.
out of the slimy, mucky filled water.
Hey,
Small
man, if it
lamp
helps you try
housing
this one.
magical flames shed dim light.
This one's
The walls are
about the
covered in
closest
moss
to being
and
clean.
lichen.
Okay, like a
Lichen.
It's only
Alright.
got the one bubble
So-
on top there.
I see 2 walkways on either side.
Yep, and the
So that's
continual flame beacons are positioned every 30 feet.
How much extra light does my torch give me compared to their dim light?
So it's 20
You
feet
can roll
high.
them all,
They get the dim light sheds for about
I
30
might
feet,
wind up using it.
where the bright light sheds 30. Bright light sheds 30 feet. You get about an extra 30 feet of room
Okay.
of light because it's 30 feet of bright light and then 30 more feet of dim light. So 16 total.
Okay. Alright. And then I'm gonna roll an investigation check to see if I can tell which direction his scent goes.
All right.
That is a 16.
Alright, so you not only smell
I
green,
got one for
but you smell 3 other scents as well.
Do I recognize a, I don't really want to say breed, but a race?
So, being that you have been with the Ready for a while, you do recognize this as a goblin-based scent.
Okay.
Amongst all the other scents of the sewer.
Where exactly, can I tell which part, because I rolled a 15 on my perception. Can I tell like which guild or anything like that has stronghold in this area? Can I tell if I'm like in the undercity of the
Roll a
Golgari?
history.
If you just add
Okay.
shit of these, you should have been given.
And would I be using, can I be doing this
Okay.
with my scent as well to see if I can
I
pick
said
up?
okay.
Okay.
This one's good. This one has no doubles.
It's a 17 on history.
So you know, based because the conclave also requires you to study other guilds' tactics as well. You know that the Demir often like to use the tunnels, along with the Golgari Swarm, who take care of the tunnels, and the Izzet, which also helps maintain the shafts of the tunnels,
Okay.
along with any wiring and electrical work.
Okay.
That's how we transport our dead bodies.
I'm going to let him know that I picked up scents of extra goblins besides just Krenko.
What's that for?
Cool. I do Arcana check.
You may.
So that's a 23.
For Arcana?
Yeah.
I don't know, there's magic everywhere. There's magic in the walls, there's magic in the wiring, like...
I just felt like doing something.
I tell you what, you want to do something? Roll a wisdom check for me, perception check.
Oh, why would you do that?
Roll a save from the fall.
There was water. He's fine. What about his dog, though?
My dog didn't make it.
He's a mechanical dog.
12. You said perception, right?
Yep.
Yes,
Alright,
12.
so you managed to see grimy boot prints that are made by small creatures on one of the walkways.
Hey, grimy boot prints there. Well,
And is it in the area that I smelt the scent for Krenko and the other
I
goblins?
would say so, yes.
Well, looks like we found the tracks we're following.
And now I need y'all to roll a survival check for me.
Survival.
Yep.
Booby traps.
Ooh, I'm good at survival checks.
Wisdom.
I'm not. -2 to survival.
E. It's a 7.
13.
So what?
I rolled a 7.
And you?
13.
I'm too focused on the scent.
So y'all do not manage to track them very well. You actually lose their trail at some point.
I lose their scent.
Yep.
I roll an investigation check
You may.
to try to find it again.
You may.
17.
I would also like to roll an investigation to try to pick up a scent.
Alright, before we get to that, let me do...
I'm going to stick with my 17.
Yep.
Huh?
Roll initiative.
Shit.
They're having fun without us.
Because...
14.
Did you really want to be in
14.
that?
Yes,
We're gonna be
because
hard as hell to hit, my guy.
14.
Well, what's your armor class?
18.
18.
especially if it's goblins.
I ain't even got my shield out with me.
So you run into 4 Cult of Rakdos.
So like we're both 14 on initiative, and our armor class is the same.
Dexterity?
I have to double check.
Goddamn.
So you run into 4
My
Cult
dexterity
of
is
Rakdos.
0. Plus
Oh.
0.
I guess I got the first on this then. Ooh. Get to use it.
It's not with you.
What's not with me?
Your beast.
My sickles.
Oh.
We spoke of this.
We did.
I'm about to turn into the dude off the screen. Let's slash it.
I couldn't see the bobby pin hanging out of the wall. I'm still holding it up.
You rolled bad.
It's your dice fault.
Hey, it's your hand's fault. Mine are doing pretty good for me.
I don't remember what all I get
I'm
during
ready to
battle.
roll in.
Do I just get one?
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, that one's kind of bad. 17.
Okay.
Yeah, that's bad.
So you run into 4 Rakdos performers.
17.
Oh, not bad.
7. Not one of that counted up.
You run into
17.
4 cultists.
So that's not the loader.
Let me see.
13.
Where's my 17?
19, my bad.
My damn dice.
There.
11.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you know.
And they say, "What are you doing down here?"
Kick your ass.
I'm going to respond and attempt to kind of persuade them.
What language do they speak?
Common.
Common.
Okay.
I'm going to explain, look, I'm here on Guild Pack business. Step aside, I'm here to find Krinko.
I wouldn't.
Step
I
aside.
wouldn't state the Krinko part yet.
Well, I'm here to find an escaped convict.
That is most of our guild.
Trust me, it's none of your guild.
Well, why should we still step aside? We are bent on chaos and
Stomp that ass.
enough talk.
On Matza Lesnar, you do not want to do this.
Stomp that
Can I
ass.
attempt to persuade him with with that
What's your
sentence?
intimidation?
Sure.
I'm attempting to persuade, not intimidate.
Stretch him out with that elephant trunk.
Sure.
That's a 16.
I just get thunderclap ready because I'm gonna have fun.
Don't waste your spells yet.
As they run towards you, ah! And slice at you with a scimitar.
Oh.
It kind of stops when it hits your hide. He thinks for a minute. So what were you saying about Selesnya?
Step aside for Matza Lesnar.
Can I bump him?
You could.
That would probably cause them to attack again. I mean, not that we couldn't probably beat them, but if we could just keep going.
They're goblins, right?
No, they're cultists.
What's that?
Humanoid.
Humanoids.
Yeah, I don't like those anyway.
Go for it.
And I'm just gonna look down at him and say,
He's gonna throw a bolt.
"Now you step aside."
Yeah, okay. As he just steps aside. Oh, along with his other 3 compatriots.
I'm gonna attempt to do an investigation to see if I can pick back up the scent of the
Alright.
guy.
You just see if they've seen Krinko.
I don't want to mention Krinko at the moment, especially not an Rakdos cultist. Oh, that's a 10.
You said you're rolling an investigation.
Yeah,
What's your investigation modifier?
+1.
You should let me do it.
Well, I'm doing it
You
with
can do
my
it now.
scent. Like you can do it on your own, but I'm also doing it with my scent because I get proficiency,
I'm gonna hit an investigation too.
Advantage.
advantage. That's what I'm looking for.
Alright.
12. No?
No.
I'm gonna walk a little bit further into the. I'm gonna walk probably another 10 meters
Mhm.
and then try to see if I can pick a scent up again.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you
That's
get
better.
stabbed in the back.
That's
by
2
cultists.
20s.
I would say that you do manage to pick back up his scent.
I'm gonna attempt to follow the scent.
Alright.
I'll be like, I found it.
I just tag along.
Okay.
Spread my sickles out.
I found it. Try to keep an eye out for Cutlass as I am, and other
Cutlets?
Cutlass, whatever.
Boltless.
Cultist?
Cultist.
Cutlass, that's a car.
Cutlets.
That's a car.
Keep an eye out for any other folks that might want to.
Any sword sticking out of the ground.
Alright. We're back to y'all.
Okay.
Cut people's throats.
It looks like the lock was picked.
And so Healy has arrived.
Okay.
What are you doing calling me this late?
Looks like your lock was picked on this cage.
What? How? This is 3 locks stacked on top of one another.
Check it.
Takes a very special key.
Yeah.
Looks at
bobby
it
pin.
like. You're right, it was. How'd they pick this lock?
It's just the way we found it.
How sensitive is your hearing?
She begins to sit there and
How
kind of
sensitive
just
is your hearing?
Probably like it is in
pulls
real life.
the lock out of the door and
'Cause
just
it's
kind
about to
of
get
takes it in her
loud.
hand and expands it open, and it just opens up
Once-
and disassembles
Once
magically. And she sits there and just
Hunter
rotates
gets
it around
down
and
here.
looks at it, puts it back together, and then with illusion, make a play-by-play of what she thinks happened.
Alrighty.
As you see, the person take 3 picks and kind of angle them to where they would all go in at the same time, and fiddle around with the lock until all the pins lock into place.
Who would have the kind of expertise to do that, though?
It's an inside job.
Inside job would have the key.
They might have put the pin in there to throw you off.
Yeah. They might have unlocked it with the key and then put the pin in to make it look like it was picked. We're not there.
I know, but it's funny.
Alright.
Too bad
So
I'm
what are
not
you
there
doing,
to
Mayari?
suggest that. Too bad I'm not there to suggest that.
I guess while I'm waiting for them to do their investigation, since I'm not real sure about it, I'm there making sure my weapons and all are ready.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Sahili, do you recognize the magical components of this dust that's in the bottom of the
He licked it.
cage? I licked it. It didn't taste very
So
well.
she brings out a vial that has some type of clear liquid in it. Takes out a Q-tip, scoops up some of it on the Q-tip, sticks it down in the vial, puts a cap on it, shakes it around for a little bit, and she sees that it turns, we'll say, red.
It's powdered hepatitis.
It's Steven.
It's some type of illusionary dust. Most likely invisibility.
Oh, please tell me you stick your tongue back out and it's not there.
You do not manage to see your tongue.
So,
Wait, does that mean everything it touched when he swallowed turned invisible too?
here's a
Well,
new
no, I still are invisible.
Mayari listening in on that
It wouldn't
puts
hit your
in
bloodstream.
her 2 cents. Here's a theory I have, if that's invisibility powder. Perhaps perhaps the goblin was invisible, and when the guard came and looked, he thought he was gone and opened the cage, and that's when he actually escaped. And do we have a way of seeing when this was picked?
No, it hasn't. I can say that it hasn't been within the past 24 hours, though.
Well,
And jam the lock, the pick in the lock to cover his own ass.
yeah, he could have jammed the lock, make it look like somebody broke him out.
It still would not explain the fog.
He could have had somebody.
You gotta have a cover.
Yeah, somebody was
Smoke
helping him, and during the cover of the fogs when he did the whole powder invisibility thing.
I don't know, that's for y'all to figure out.
You
Sounds like a good theory.
can go back to bed, Sahili. I think we're done here.
Okay.
I'll run it back if I need you again.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she just lays and walks off.
Praise I am.
We need to take this.
Oh
back.
God, I praised I am and went to the void.
We need to take this back to the dude we were talking to earlier. That this might have been an inside job.
I just want to let you know that it is currently nighttime.
This is a pressing matter.
Okay.
He can get the fuck over it.
He's not gonna lie that too much.
Yep.
Okay.
So let's go find him.
I will say at this point it is almost
You in the sewers at
the
night?
second day.
I know, right?
It is the morning of the second day at this point.
Okay.
We're gonna get Azaron.
I'm not worried about no animals. I'm befriending a T-Rex. I can befriend anything.
Not a beholder.
I wouldn't say anything.
Well,
I mean,
I guess that's a cosmic entity, not an animal, though.
What's y'all's passive perception?
everybody or just them?
Just them two.
Okay, good. Because I was like, no.
Passive perception?
Yep.
Where's that?
14,
Underneath your skill box.
11.
Listen, for my passive perception,
Okay.
I wrote just roll.
We missed something. I don't like the way he asked that.
No, y'all just don't notice anything out of the ordinary. No, it's too late. I already used their passive.
They didn't decide that though. You did.
So
He's a
Because-
DM. It doesn't matter.
where are y'all
because-
headed to?
For what is needed, passive was going to be fine.
We're headed back to the guy who gave us this quest.
Where would they be headed to?
The Guild Pack Hall.
Is that in Selesnya Conclave or
That's in Precinct 1.
Precinct 1?
We're not there. We're in the sewer.
I was moving them, not us.
Second centerfold. I'll show you that later. Anyways, alright, so what else do y'all want to do now?
Well, we're gonna want to go wake the guy up. Or see if we can find where the guy is sleeping and go wake him up and inform him of what we found.
Or what they think they found.
Alright.
Also, I'm pretty sure we just want just about
You still have the
anything
dossier,
else
right?
That would attempt to.
Go along.
That's fine.
You still have the dossier, right?
The documents?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Alright,
I feel
so
like that's gonna fuck them over.
so y'all go back to
But not like the cut list and
Nasius.
rank those folks.
So
And just about anybody else. who
you
wants to
knowing
talk me
that
joyful.
he is a member of the guild, that he is a representative of the guild pack, and he is most likely to be at the guild pack hall, you go to the guild pack hall, and you are greeted by a Azor Senate guard. It says, "Halt! State your business."
We are here to see a representative of the Guild Pact. We have information on the Krinko investigation.
Very well. And he escorts you inside.
And you thought they wouldn't let us in.
I'm thinking fucking something here because he is making way too many fucking. I don't trust the DM. It's the moral of what I'm saying here.
You should never trust the DM.
Ever.
I did almost kill y'all with a encounter that was way out of y'all's league.
That we weren't supposed to fight.
Yep.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I'd have made you fight it to completion, so.
Sometimes you got
If
to
you
be mad,
was forced combat, I'd have been like, okay, I've brought you these 3 sacrifices.
Damn.
If it ever comes to a situation where I'm being sacrificed by a cult, I'm going to do the turntables on the entire cult. And I've been like, I brought you this cult as a giant sacrifice to your greatness. See, they are many, but I am one. Think about the buffet versus the single platter. I appeal to all gods, including whatever.
Whatever Eldritch God was listening to him, his mouth was watering like hell.
Alright. So what are y'all doing?
Emrakul was just like,
I have 15 squirrels for you, Emrakul.
Alright, so he directs you to Nasia's office.
You in the office this late?
it's almost the next day, my guy.
Yeah, it's early morning.
Oh. Well, I'd like to knock on the door and be respectful about it. You know,
Alright.
where I know.
She just bust in like, hey.
Do I get a response from?
No. Then the guard is like, he must not be in yet. But what you do hear from down the hall is, Doretti, come here, my old friend.
How much gold do I have on me? Here, hold my gold real quick.
Debo.
You had gold?
I'm gonna walk towards the boys.
Alright, and you see walking into the guild hall, or the guild pack chamber, Niv Mizzet, standing or sitting, kind of laying.
Walking into the chamber?
Yeah.
Walking.
Pretty sure, yeah. Why?
Okay. Motherfucker's huge.
I know.
She usually doesn't walk, she just flies wherever she's going.
Mizzet? No, yeah, no, she's just laying there.
Okay.
She's already in the chamber.
Let's
laying
have you
on
grace
Nimbus.
us with your presence.
He
He.
she
I think it's
it.
he.
The fuck is that thing?
She it. It's a
And
dragon.
what you see is a dragon.
It's a dragon.
That's why I gave you
It's
gold.
the dragon.
For a Ravnica. Hold on, let me see if I can.
They can't go into human forms like D&D's dragons.
Yeah, she's sitting there like with her.
How are you doing, my old friends?
I've been better. We're on this hunt for the Goblin Warlord.
I've heard.
Have you heard anything else on it besides that he's loose again?
This just tells us. I hear goblins make a tasty snack.
I'm gonna take a step backwards and
It's he.
I figured it was he.
He's old.
Real old. He already died once and then came back. That's all.
Over 16,768 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he was there at the beginning. U.S.
Do you know anything of Prinko?
I know he's a troublemaker.
Yeah. And we fear gang wars are.
Yeah, him and the Shattergang brothers get into it pretty heavily when they do. Terrorizes the citizens.
They could make a tasty snack for you later on. Once we catch them.
Guess he just kind of. You are right. Anyway, think like a goblin method. After all, you are one.
Yes, but I am not like the rest of the goblins, and we both know this.
Very true. What's your latest invention, anyways?
Right now I've just been making doctors. I've been working on something big, but I haven't quite got it finished yet.
Have you worked on the plasma cannon recently?
The plasma cannon?
Yeah. Wasn't that one of your blueprints back in your office at the is it headquarters?
That sounds right. I'd have to go check. It's been a while since I've been over there.
Yes, I encourage you.
Interesting. I don't know if you've heard, but this is the leader of the group we formed, Maori.
Oh, you're in a group. What
Yeah.
is your group name?
The Humphreys. We had run in with a demon, and we were saved by his ass named Humphrey, so we named ourselves after him.
You named yourself after a woman's ass?
Not a woman's ass.
Yes.
A donkey.
Oh, a donkey. Okay, they make tasty snacks too.
Yeah. How are you? How are you nowadays? We haven't spoken since before.
I've heard a lot of people complain about being the guild pack. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, it would seem so. Do you happen to know where I forget his name, the dude we're working for is?
Nicias?
Yeah.
He's not in yet. He normally sleeps in late on,
Whatever day it is.
yes.
Okay. Understandable. Well, we're going to go back to our investigation. It was very nice talking to you.
Yes, indeed it was.
And I think I'm going to make my way back over to my office.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to push you out just so you don't say anything stupid when we get eaten.
I haven't said anything at all.
Exactly, that's where we're keeping it.
She says, pretty dragon.
Alright. So, back to y'all. What are y'all doing?
We're going to my office and we're going to figure out
Gonna
who I left
continue
behind.
on
I don't
following the
remember.
scent.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Yeah, he's my lookout. I'm waiting to hear the girl
McKenna?
check.
That sounds fun.
You gotta worry about that perception check. 6.
I'll see what I see. That's a 19 on my perception check.
Alright. So, you come to the end of, or you merge in an alley beside an old warehouse on the canal dock near Foundry Street.
So I'm out of the tunnel now?
Precinct 6, yes. And that is when you hear the gruel call.
I'm just gonna turn around and bellow.
Alright.
I cover my ears.
Well, I'm gonna turn around, cover your ears, and then I'm just gonna bellow.
Alright.
To let him, to kind of tell the hunter where I'm at.
I didn't mean to exclude you from that conversation, but we might have gotten eaten.
And I'm pretty sure the hunter is. How long did it take us to cover
That's
that
fine.
little trek?
Say about 2 hours. Because that would have been the time frame for the hunter to get to the sewer.
How fast is the hunter
Surprised
to
you
get to
didn't
the
smell
sewer?
the dragon blood in me.
Well, is there
2
a
hours.
faster route to me than through the sewer?
So,
Okay, I'm gonna go back now.
it would have been
Go.
up and through the street after you figured out where you were. But because the sewers of Ravnica itself are a maze.
I thought it was somebody owed money. So
Well,
I
he
didn't
should
have-
Congratulations, you got a hunter lost.
He should be standing at. Well, he should be standing at the bottom of the.
Of the manhole, yes.
Yeah, so he could easily climb right back up from there.
True.
You just need to fart very loudly so he can catch that scent. A hunter
Like,
is
I'm
a
gonna
hunter.
when I say I'm
even in
gonna
a
bellow,
dream.
I'm gonna bellow like location,
Okay.
like by dock or whatever where your
My name
is at.
what's Cat's name?
Spring.
You
Sabrina
bet.
the teenage.
Okay. And you can probably expect another hour before I can finally meet you.
Okay. So we're at the docks. Do I see anybody?
Yep.
Several people. What's your point?
I would say yes because alright, so Foundry Street is where a lot of manufacturing happens. And mini goblins are you can see mini goblins in this area as they are a common part of this city.
I'm gonna take a deep breath in my water and go.
And you're also in Krinko's game turf.
Well, now you have it all.
We're on what?
We're in his gang area, his gang's turf area.
Sure.
All right. So I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna roll to see if I can still kind of have his scent. Because I'm assuming, considering I just hit outside, there's a lot of other scents there.
Yeah.
And then just
That's a 14.
Mhm.
Do I still have a faint direction of his scent?
Giant cloud of
I would say yeah.
So how many folks do I see?
Basically, right now, I'm going to just.
Do we see any
function my own
elves?
slingshot, so I just do the whole
Huh?
potion.
Do we see any elves?
Not at this hour.
Okay.
You see maybe 8.
8.
8 goblins.
I'm gonna I'm gonna kind of yell. Well, not really yell, because me yelling would probably deafen these 4 goblins. But I'm gonna get the attention of the closest one to me and ask him who was working this area yesterday afternoon to last night.
So they just kind of pass you off.
I'm gonna grab his arm again. I'm gonna kind of like grab his shoulder
No! Let me go!
and ask again.
Let me go!
And suddenly there's 20 of them. What now?
Help! Help! Help!
I'm being molested.
I'm like,
Yeah,
calm
but
down.
don't leave the goblins at the house.
I'm like, calm
I
down.
would do that.
I'm here with Matsalesnia on behalf of Matsalesnia.
I was a guild leader. It's a cult member.
We are not a cult.
And he snaps his arm.
So I move into silence.
I'm going to like pick him up at this point and turn him to face me.
And you just feel a little warm
He beats-
liquid on your feet at this point.
No,
I'm
take
going to ask you again,
a rope and make him into a giant yo-yo.
calmly, who was
That
working
could
in
be
this
turned into
area
something else.
yesterday afternoon till last night.
Quite a few of us.
Were you one of them?
I came in on the later half. Yes.
Did we see any escaped convicts or anything try to come through this area?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Break his other arm.
At this point,
And
Take out all your aggression towards me on him.
And then I remind you.
Well,
how much does he look like? How much
We
does he
need
look
them.
like?
they're ready.
Dreddy.
I mean, they're goblins. They're very similar.
I'm just gonna like pull out my mace, cause I'm holding him like this. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pull out my mace and like edge it underneath his chin.
Uh-huh.
And drop you.
You're very ball-shaped, sir. Please talk to me.
I'm gonna ask again.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you recall any convict coming through this area?
And at that point, that's when you begin to smell a defecated smell.
God damn it, goblins! I'm gonna just drop him.
And all I hear is like,
You should have threw him against the wall. See if he
as
stopped.
he scrambles up and runs on like all fours away from you. And it's
I
also
follow
at
him.
that point that you see
400 more goblins.
Alright, how many goblins do you got?
God.
What have you
Not
done?
enough for this.
I just need 6.
I don't think I have 6.
Okay, that's fine. We'll use bandits then.
Huh?
While
Alright.
you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go use the facilities. Might be a minute. Do all the talking if I don't return.
Yeah, because I've got some.
Alright.
My chair hurts all.
Yeah, we can take a break here. Does anyone need to go to the restroom? Other than Big John?
No, I just had to stand up.
I just gotta stand up.
We'll take a 5-minute hiatus. Do like a 5-minute hiatus.
Oh, we stopping right before combat.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna bellow before combat starts.
Yeah,
Alright,
well, I was gonna follow the one that ran away. So
People
I'm glad I didn't.
on the internet,
I was gonna sure win.
come back to us here in a moment to see how this turns out.
Well, the feed's gonna keep rolling, so.
Yep.
Where are we at on the map now?
Precinct 6.
Hey, you were here earlier.
Yeah.
Has his companion called up to us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like self-tracking, so
It was following.
Yeah.
And my weapons have a returning weapon on it, so just the
I can add a saw blade to it.
my Morning Star has returning weapon.
He made Lucy again.
I tend to do that every time I get a chance.
Actually, be more.
It'd be just like the Ripper from Fallout.
Huh?
I can make it just like the Ripper from Fallout. Just go ahead and put $1 billion down there.
No, not quite that many.
You know how goblins multiply like rabbits.
That is very true, especially in Krinko's case.
I was gonna say, like, we're dwarfing these goblins.
Y'all are the same.
Well, I'm about a foot taller. I'm too.
She just. We might have to.
I've never done anything illegal.
This is also.
You broke dude's arm.
No, I didn't. I just picked him up by the shoulder.
He never said that he broke the news on.
What's up, Chip?
I'm lawful neutral.
Chip's
That
on
means
Campaign's going alright.
how tall am I? Yeah, I'm about a foot and I'm 8'2".
Yeah, we're inside in the heat. We good.
Yeah, I'm 8'2". I'm a little bit taller than him.
Yeah.
And we're like, dude.
What shenanigans have we gotten into?
Cause you.
Interrogation, a little bit of debauchery.
Oh, you're 6'1". I'm almost 2 foot taller than you.
Misidentifying Magic the Gathering planeswalkers and characters.
I don't think Mayari's done anything interesting this episode.
Let's see, I can talk to Celestials.
I can speak to elves too.
Alright, we finally picked the
I
group
think we can both
name.
speak to elves.
We are now the Humphreys, named after my ass that died.
Rip.
It was never there.
Wait, what?
Daniel!
Who died?
Yeah.
Humphrey.
It was never there.
Look, just 'cause I suffer from the disease no ass at all don't mean shit. People like them a petite gymnast figure.
No, they don't like that bunch.
I'm talking about Mayari, damn it.
Well, I mean,
we all
yeah.
just slap our bellies. Although I'm not really proud.
Oh, you're getting there.
Yeah.
You'll get there one day.
Glad you can join us there,
What happened when you get married?
Chip.
Were you good?
It just gets worse.
No, we were all out there pissing.
Well,
All right.
Oh dang, no! I'd give him
So we're back?
We went back in that bathroom.
Is it time to start back up?
Yep. All right. So
I scooch past you.
this current moment, Golubov and Escobar is currently facing 6 goblins.
I'm gonna turn to you. Watch your ears. I'm gonna bellow.
I look at my dog and say, bury your head.
I'm gonna bellow. We're here
Ostrich
on.
mode.
We're here on Guild Pack business. Stand down.
And that's when you see the one in the middle says, "Do you think we care about the guild pact? They hold no law over us."
So, as a reaction to his comment, right?
Yep.
I take my sickle and I throw it directly at him.
And with that, combat starts.
Roll initiative.
Roll.
Also, I'm assuming he'll roll to see if he hits that one too.
Yeah.
Go roll 2.
Well, I'm not going first.
Jesus.
Well, for the first hit, it's an 18.
Hold on.
Would you roll your initiative? Or roll for initiative as well? I'm going first.
I'm not either. I got 3.
I'm going before you.
Are you just now eating, Chip? For some reason the messages didn't load in.
Alright, so who had a above a 16? Okay, so
I like 3 to 4.
You got a 5.
Oh,
Oh,
I got 5.
I got a 6.
all but 2 of us have been rolling shit tonight
So far.
So half
so
of
far.
us.
Yeah.
anything above a 12?
There's
You're
nothing.
good.
There's nothing above a 10.
Nothing above 10.
Barely anything above 5.
I'm worth 5.
Anything above a 6?
I got a 6.
What's your dexterity?
Modifier is 0.
All the goblins go before you guys, apparently.
That's fine.
Well, not all of them. I initiated contact.
Soup does sound pretty good.
Possibly.
Yeah, I know, Sabrina.
Why are you standing on the door?
Because she wants outside. Because somebody didn't close the door.
No, she's on the door now.
Close it.
Where's Sabrina?
Shook it down.
Salem?
I don't know.
No, it's Sabrina.
I was just saying
Just
based
close
off
the
the
door.
show.
She'll jump down.
Are you sure it's something?
Yeah, see?
She didn't have a choice at that point.
So, what's the goblins?
Anything above a 5?
You got a
I
5.
got 5.
What's your dexterity modifier?
Yeah, y'all are fucked.
2.
Woo! Does anything go after us?
No.
Yeah.
Hey!
What, 1?
The goblin that went first.
The goblin in the middle that he just.
I potentially hit.
Escobar?
Yeah. Escobar. E-S-C-O-B-L.
I thought it was this.
Escobar.
I got her harness to
That's
take her
the
for
word.
walks.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's what I
So he threw. He rolled an 18 to hit with the sickle.
16 to hit with the sickle, not 18.
I thought you.
14 and 2.
Oh, he rolled a 16.
Roll again. Roll a second die with disadvantage.
Why with disadvantage?
Dodge.
Because he said so, he's a DM.
Would he have a chance to dodge it?
Yeah.
19.
So the dodge action until the start of your next turn, which in this
Disadvantage
case,
means
because
you
their
roll
turns
2
have
of
officially started,
It was 16
you
and
can
19.
as long as they have visual sight.
So 16 was the disadvantage, 19 is the highest one.
Okay, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage on if you can see the attacker and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage. You lose this benefit if you are incapacitated or if your speed drops to 0.
So do I have to do a
I'm
hit?
also trying to use these so that way y'all can know what they are as well.
Okay.
And know that y'all can take them. Okay, so
I don't have the dodge action though.
you can still take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. These are free actions that you can do in combat. So you still hit. Which goblin are you trying to hit?
The one in the
The
center,
dead center.
that responded to me. The smartass that responded to my.
So we'll say number 3. 3d6.
It takes 5 points of damage.
All right. Yes.
So they're about to try to hit us.
That's fine.
They all meld together into one giant goblin.
It's still half my height.
You said 5? So 13.
Yeah.
All right. So goblin number 1, which is right there beside you,
Because I'm kind of
Escobar.
Do I need to roll for my dog? Or does it just go with me?
He'll just go after you. It'll do a dagger attack. So 10.
No.
So he goes to stab you with the dagger, and then all the dagger does is just go shing as it meets your armor and just collapses in on itself.
One of
Wow.
those dummy daggers they use in magic.
It's like, wow. And he just says, "Oh, this is interesting."
I look at him, right?
This is getting a little cartoony.
Because I mean, I look at him and I say, why?
And with that, his buddy goes after him, jumping up off of his back to come down onto you.
So that's the disadvantage roll.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
You just simply see him go.
And I look at him and I'm like, no.
These goblins are in for a bad time.
Oh, especially with me. 'Cause I'm taking out all my anger against you on these goblins.
With the third goblin attacking you, Golomov.
Got him. Got him.
17 to hit.
Nope.
So he just runs up to you and goes, "Ah!" As it just hits your hide like,
I'm just gonna look down at him.
No. You should have
you
reaction
just see
on him.
the fear in his eyes as he looks up at you.
Yeah.
These goblins about to fill the elephant trunk, y'all.
Remember, check their assholes for gold.
And with that, it is Golomov's turn.
You gotta search deep in their goblin butts.
So I'm gonna take out my quarterstaff.
Okay.
The one that just attempted to attack me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him, kind of line him up.
Dear God, Tim.
I'm gonna swing at him with my quarterstaff like it's a golf club. That's a 17 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
That is a hit.
Did I catch you?
I gotta remember what I
Turn
did
this
during
okay,
combat.
so
It's been
it's
some
okay.
it's been a minute.
It has been a hot minute.
I can't remember if I get anything extra during combat.
They're not undead, so
Dropped on the floor, doesn't count. Damn, it picked up the fucking dice hitting the floor.
That's 6 damage.
Alright. To the goblin that just attacked you, which was 3.
Yeah, the one that attacked me and failed miserably.
So the one in the middle is no longer in the
You
middle?
said it's 6.
Yeah, 6 points of damage. As I hit him, like I swung at him as if I was swinging with a golf club.
Okay.
So just a question.
What's
Because
that?
I need to know where this one goes.
And he just kind of goes 5 feet back.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
45
That's
feet
fine.
back.
That's fine.
And then I'm gonna brace for any other attacks.
Okay.
why?
Oh, I'm gonna ready aid.
Okay.
Why?
Why are you
Just in case. That one got close.
So then it is Goblin 5's turn.
Which one's 5?
We're gonna say the
So
one
this
in
is
the
3, right?
Yeah. We're going to say the one of the spellcasters in the back.
So is 3 the one that he hit also?
Yeah.
And is 3 the one that I hit?
No, you hit 4.
I hit 4. So which one's 4? This one?
No, the one that was close to you.
This one?
Yeah.
So he flew, I'm assuming, towards the back of the group.
Oh yeah.
Keep going.
I wasn't really doing all the movement for this because it's such a hard.
Tiny spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still would like to.
Visually see it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, one goblin is going to attempt to hit you with a light crossbow weapon.
Hit who?
6 is closer to Escobar. We'll say he tries to hit Escobar.
Okay.
$13 to hit.
No. Wow, these goblins just...
So he holds up the crossbow very shakily.
And
just
the string breaks.
and the crossbow just bolt just goes.
He kills his friend on accident.
That would
And you just follow it, and you're like, what do you say to him?
No.
And now
My
it is your
name is-
turn, Escobar.
Sweet. So I'm gonna walk up to the one that I threw that at, and I'm gonna get it back.
The sickle.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go get it back,
He picks it up and just.
okay.
and then I'm gonna slash at him one good time. I'm not gonna hit him though.
A 5 might hit.
Well, 7.
No.
Told you. Okay. Well, I'm like, hey, I guess I shouldn't have said no.
You pick up your scythe, but it just falls back out of your hand.
And with that, the other one takes
Well,
his.
what about his dog?
Oh yeah, your dog.
We're just gonna let him sit out for right now.
Okay.
We don't need him taking no
Who's
damage
the
at the
other one
moment.
trying to hit?
We'll say you since he's closer to you, and it is also going to be with a crossbow. Yeah, no.
Yeah, because if you're trying to hit me,
What
at
is
a
it?
disadvantage because I'm in the middle.
What is it?
8?
No.
I think they're both DC 18s.
Yeah.
And that again, very shakily, that crossbow, he just goes, closes his eyes on the last second and shoots out.
I'm gonna repeat my sentence from earlier. On behalf of the guild pack, stand down.
Never!
Okay.
Is the one who stabbed you and was it on you that the knife bent or?
That was
Him.
on me.
Okay.
It just folded in on it.
But he's now further away from me. He's in the center.
Okay. Well, how did you get past the goblin that was stabbing you? Then?
Direction. I'm right here.
Yes.
You probably just walked around them because they're frozen.
I stepped
He's
over.
6.5 foot.
I
The one
stepped over him.
I mean,
The
so
one
high.
that attacked you is still just trying to still trying to get through your eye going, never!
You might take some
Well, no,
weight
the
off
one that
me.
hit me got yeeted backwards by my quarterstaff.
You'll penetrate one day.
Because I hit him like a golf club.
I hope not.
But then you just hear the one that Cody, snatched his thing out of saying, never! Heard it.
I was hoping they'd say that.
Escobar. One of them yells out, never!
Okay.
Okay. We tried to be awful.
I tried being nice.
Anyways, it's back to the top of the round with Goblin number 1, the one that attacked Cody. Now trying to shoot you with a crossbow.
For me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Or the one that attacked Escobar.
Oh man.
It's gonna miss severely bad.
Mm-hmm. What'd you roll?
8.
Does it hit
Yeah.
any of his other goblins?
I'll say
Since
yes.
I am in the middle.
I'll say it hits the one that you had your sickle implanted in.
Good chief. It'd be like that sometimes.
There's usually an option in the menus to turn off friendly
Actually-
fire.
I'll say no because he did not hit the armor class of the other goblin though. But he does, the bolt does stick into the armor of the other goblin.
Okay.
Goblin number 2. Again, attacking code, or attacking Escobar. That's kind of good. 15?
No. My name is.
In that case,
This is a one-sided fight.
Hey, don't mess with the one in front of me.
goblin number 3!
I got a plan.
Nat 20!
Again.
Hey!
You.
They finally get one strike in.
Don't forget you can dodge.
Uh,
Make him roll with disadvantage.
Can I attempt to dodge?
you know what? No. Oh, yeah, you could. Because the goblin from the back that you punted decides to go, charging through his friends. Both knives up in the air.
Doesn't he even have to make
I'm
sure he
gonna
doesn't
attempt to
trip
dodge.
over his friends?
Okay.
So what do I do to dodge?
Just kicking.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Jesus. He rolls with disadvantage.
He might not even hit.
18
18 ties.
plus
So
It should hit.
13? No, 18, 19, 20, 23. 23?
yeah, that'll hit.
Ouch.
Is it nat 20 or 23?
Not to mention, but I also had aid ready.
Oh, okay. So.
Well, regardless, he hit
So I'm
you.
gonna so whatever move he does, I'm responding by casting aid.
Oh, no, that's 1d4.
What is aid?
You're about to find out.
So is it
Ooh.
4, 7 damage.
That's frostbite.
Okay. Well, in response to him attacking, I'm casting aid,
Okay.
targeting me and Escobar.
Okay.
So we each get 5 additional health for the
Nice.
duration. So I'll go down to 31. I take. Okay.
Uh,
So you get 5 additional health for now. So is it on me?
Rather
believe
than
so.
the temporary.
So where is he at in relation to me at the moment?
right there in front of you at the moment.
So I'm gonna do the same thing again. So I guess you didn't learn the first time. That's a 20 to hit.
And that's a hit.
That's 8 damage.
To the goblin that just attacked him.
Yeah, which I'm assuming is the same goblin that attempted to attack me before.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna have a little fun.
That goblin is looking severely hurt now.
How far back did he fly this time?
I'll say you hit him well enough that he flew 10 feet back this time.
Neat.
As you smack him, he kind of just turned into a rag doll for half a second. As you see
Loki.
him flying back, and he's just,
Oh, the Hulk and Loki.
but he's not dead yet.
God. I'm going to repeat my statement. On behalf of the guild pack, stand down.
Again, one of those says,
Okay. Alright.
You must cleanse the land of their filth.
Use the rage inside you, Golem.
I'm just going to... So, I'm going to brace with my quarterstaff for waiting... Because as that one came charging at me, so I'm going to brace as if I'm like kind of like a bat waiting on the next one to come charging at me.
Okay. So now it is one of the ranged ones' turns. They're going to shoot with a light crossbow at you,
You who?
Escobar, 13 to hit?
No. Sorry. I look at him and say, I'm sorry.
You know, engage action and just run.
Did he come at me though?
He
No.
shot at you.
He shot at you.
Do I get to react to that or no? Or is he not supposed to know?
No.
That's fine.
So disengage is your
He
movement.
can catch arrows. He can
Your
just-
movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
And he just runs away. So you can remove one of the ranged ones.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little sketchy.
Okay.
So the guy that has the arrow sticking out of his chest is in front of me, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna grab the arrow.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put my hand in his chest. I'm gonna cast frostbite.
Okay.
You now have a goblin sickle.
I'll say that you do an extra D4 of damage.
Alright, so a D6 and a D4.
Just because of the theatrics of it.
So 8.
Not me, I'll run up and kick the end of the fucking arrow so it shoved it through his armor.
I'm not done yet.
Just put a boot to his chest now.
So now, is he like looking ragged yet?
He is on the ground, shaking violently from the cold.
Is he close to death, or can I not tell?
That's all you know. Is he on the ground? He is on the ground, shaking violently.
So like, I grab the arrow, right? Well, he's laying down, right? I don't even grab the arrow. I pick my foot up with my boots, and I just step and grind
Onto the arrow.
Okay.
What would that be? A
on
strength
said
check?
arrow. What would I roll?
He's trying to finish stabbing the arrow through the armor plate.
Oh, I thought you took the arrow out.
No, I
You
grabbed it to hold
of the
him,
arrow.
Oh.
and I frostbite.
Oh.
So it was
yeah,
like
it'd be a
this.
strength check.
Strength check.
Boy, oh boy. Oh. 14.
Oh, okay, you have 1d4 of damage.
2.
Is your dog gonna do anything at the moment?
Nope. He's on standby.
Alright, so what that is the
Other ranged one.
yep.
Attempting to attack.
No one.
Damn. What'd he
Well,
roll?
who was he? A 2. Who was
He was
at?
trying, he was gonna attack you.
Okay, so I'm not surrounded by other goblins, so
I'm just focused on this one. I don't care what you do with the rest of them.
Alright, next is Goblin 1 again.
It's just that one.
Not sure what you mean by that, Chip.
What's that?
Hope it doesn't trigger something.
Yeah.
This goblin's gonna attack you, Escobar.
Mm-hmm. He is?
Yep.
Yep, he's hitting.
21.
He's hitting. I'm gonna try to dodge.
He will
you said you're trying to dodge.
try and shoot you
What?
with his crossbow.
Alright, so is he in Escobar's line of sight?
I would say yes.
Alright, because
Well, he's kind of off to the side. So if Escobar's looking straight ahead, this goblin's off this way.
okay, so I don't
So
think
I
you can
can't
dodge.
see him.
I mean, you could using your peripheral, but not like directly.
So I wouldn't say you.
So no dodge.
I wouldn't think so.
That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead.
Depends on your passive perception. What's that?
9.
Yeah, no. All right, so
Yeah, my passive perception
4
says just roll.
plus 7 damage in total.
Okay.
So you subtract the 5 and then.
And then for the next one, I'm going to try. I gotta think about how I put. I did 1.
And I'm doing all this without my shield. At this current time frame.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, we'll say that this
I'm saving
the,
it for a
the
special occasion.
second one, which is the other ranged one. Yeah.
How many ranged ones are there?
I want to see
Three.
One of them,
Because one of them's down.
One of them ran.
One of them ran. One of them attacked me at the end.
One of them's under my
That
foot.
makes sense.
Because I know the first one originally attacked with a dagger.
Okay, my apologies. One of the melee ones ran.
Okay.
So you can swap out one of the melee
She's
for the
a silly
range.
move.
That's melee or range.
No, she's in.
One of the ones with the
comfort mode.
blades is a range.
Okay.
Is a melee. There we go.
We just can't get rid of
Got
the one in
some
front of him.
new
I'm
work.
working on him.
All right.
You got the up for
This. So one of the range ones is
Doesn't
going
care
to
for it.
attack. You go Escobar. Wait, no, we just did that, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
So the first one for turn just went. So we should be on goblin number 2.
Yeah. No, we're on goblin.
So does he
three.
continuously take
Yeah.
freezing damage or no?
No.
Okay.
We'll say that one is. Yeah, we'll say that was melee for this round.
Who's he attempting to attack?
And which one?
Escobar.
The one that's in front of me?
Yes.
You know he's on the ground, right?
Oh, no. Okay.
Up under my foot.
Yep, he's not going then.
So then we're on to goblin number 3.
But goblin number.
I know goblin 3 is a melee because he
Yeah.
had 2 daggers.
Goblin 3 is the one that's in front of him.
No.
Goblin 3 is the one that's on the ground, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, then I don't know which goblin it was that keeps attacking me. Oh, it's goblin 4. It's the one that goes right before me.
All right. Well, then goblin number 3 can't do anything.
All right. So what about goblin 2?
I think Goblin 2 ran.
No. Goblin 2 is going to attack you, Cody.
Alright, he can try.
Goblin 2 is attacking us.
Or, yeah.
What?
17.
Yep, it hit.
22.
Yeah, that hit.
And he's going to hit.
Hey, the second hit.
Third. He's got hit twice. He's
Oh.
got hit once.
Another 7 damage.
Shit.
Damn, I must have sold that for that.
Alright. Next is goblin number 4.
The one that I just hit back another 10 foot.
Yeah.
He's
I'll
back
say
here.
he'll switch out to a range and pull out his crossbow from the ground. Because he's currently on the ground.
Yeah.
Definitely
With
disadvantage.
maybe the one non-broken arm.
So I was gonna say, wouldn't this be with disadvantage?
So 16?
Nope.
Yes. Okay. Next is Golmar.
All right. What goblin's closest to me besides goblin 3?
Goblin 3 is off limits to everybody. But
Oh, Goblin number 6, which is the blonde elf.
Actually, how far away from me is goblin 4?
10 feet.
I'm gonna swap to my mace,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just gonna like, kind of at a trot, run up to him and just attempt to like literally smash my mace into his face.
Okay.
he got mace faced.
Mace in his face.
That is a 21 to hit.
How do you want? Well, you just described how you.
Yeah, I literally run up to him at a trot and
And you do exactly that. As graphic as it is, just blood, brain, and
yes.
skull fragments go scattering across the ground.
I'm gonna turn around, holding my mace kind of like a one-handed bat,
Uh-huh.
and repeat my line again. On behalf of the guild pack, stand down.
At this point, I don't think there's no standing down.
And then you hear them say, one of them say, maybe.
We're getting there.
That one's gone. Escobar.
So which one's gone?
Goblin 5 ran.
Goblin 5 ran.
No, which one died?
Oh, this one. I just crushed his skull.
Yeah, one of yeah.
All right, so I'm still, toying around with Goblin 3.
There should be 4 goblins up there now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
But I'm working on 3.
So we got somebody eating in the audience, so let's be less graphic. And by that I mean let's do more.
Okay.
Sweet. So he's under my foot still, right?
Right.
So
God, I really miss playing that.
I want to take my weapon of choice at the moment, which is the sickle, right? I want to shove it into his chin, like just up and through the chin.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
Regular. Just regular.
Okay.
With advantage because he's on the ground.
Well, it's a hit.
Actually, hold on, because he's prone.
And he's up under my foot. So I've got him stationary. It's not like he's moving.
Yeah, that is pretty graphic. Pull that lower jaw.
Oh, here we go. Prone creatures.
It'd be cool if I got an extra attack. This is my next move. Very extra. I want an extra attack.
Yeah, that's why I miss being able to play a barbarian.
Alright, so yeah, you have the advantage with the attacking the creature.
So roll again.
Well, I rolled a 19. Do I have to roll again?
Not unless you want to. You think you can get some higher.
I
Alright.
don't want to
I
try.
mean, you could attempt for a crit.
It's okay. It's a 19, right? But,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll try a crit.
Is a dirty crit.
Can I pick
Is
you
a
up?
+5 whatever attack bonus.
Plus your attack bonus, but he could attempt for an actual
Yeah, you could.
crit.
She said no.
Yeah, no.
Alright. So,
You got a crit, just the wrong one.
alright, so you're Alright, so you go to stab. So roll damage now.
It's 4.
How do you do this?
So it's gonna go up through his jaw, right? And while my foot's still on him, I'm gonna snatch, which rips his jaw off, and then I'm gonna punch down in his face.
Alright, you do exactly that, and
For
you
only
just
4 damage.
and you just see you see the flesh rip from the jaw as the ends of the bone are there, and his tongue is just wiggling, is trying
I
to
need that.
scream in silent pain.
Thanks.
To only end his suffering with a single punch to the face.
Well, we let him live.
Well,
We'll
there
go
went
down.
goblin number 3.
Was that non-graphic enough for you, Chip?
Alright, next is Goblin 6. Or no, wait, Goblin 6. No, yeah, Goblin 6.
Well, before the next goblin attacks, I just look at him like, do we have to continue this?
Savages. Savages! How dare you!
Pick up the goblin and start beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I'm thinking about it.
Do
Alright.
Yep. The DM and Chip are right, y'all are savages.
There's multiple dead goblins. Duel with the motherfuckers.
Tie them together using those nunchucks.
Alright, so Goblin number 6 going for a range attack.
On who?
Because at this point, I'm behind them.
We'll say Golomov, and it is.
Just catch the arrow.
Pull a John Wick and I have a pencil.
Well,
No.
nothing below 18.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Since I was readied with my club, can I attempt to react?
Yeah.
Sadly, we don't have pencils right
I'm
now.
gonna attempt to hit the arrow back at
I do
him.
have a torch,
Do you
though.
want to see a magic trick?
I would say that would not fuck it. Out of the way that you think it would.
Okay.
I can say, I will say, well, no,
Like, obviously, it would be a roll to see if it even.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, so next is Goblin 1's turn.
Tools, well,
Because I think none of them become a melee
doesn't
goblin.
that make?
Well, this one's a melee goblin.
Okay. Well,
This
then,
one-
then I still have my club
Wish I
ready.
put it in.
Okay.
So if he
This
decides to
one
come at me,
runs up to you, going,
It's
"Ah!"
probably have a quill or like a piece of charcoal.
20.
because how long does dodge effect last?
Oh.
Because I did attempt to dodge earlier, and obviously I can see him running at me.
You
have
can
your
lose
club
this
ready,
advantage
just like-
or this benefit if your speed drops to 0, which I doubt it has.
It has not.
Mother trucker, just
Yeah.
react.
So I'm gonna attempt to sidestep and swing my mace at him.
You do exactly that.
So do I need to roll to
I
hit
need
with
to
my
see what
mace?
my daily
Yes.
potion is.
And that 20?
That's a hit.
So how? God damn. How do I roll? What do I roll for my damage?
D6.
So my regular damage plus a d6.
Yep.
I use a mace.
So even add that +5 whenever he was on the ground.
That's 10 damage.
Okay. So, as you see him running up, going, "Ah!" 2 daggers in the air,
Are you hitting him towards me?
you simply just step over to the side and like a
Or
batter.
two one-handed, because
Oh.
my mace is a one-hand.
Okay. And then just like a batter for the, or maybe like a golf swing. There we go.
A tennis.
You just,
So is he hitting him to me?
I don't know, are you?
Consider my line. Yeah, I would like to attempt.
Okay, so you roll also.
Because I rolled a nat
dexterity.
20.
Yeah, do also a dexterity roll. Just to see if you can get him in this general area.
I just want to say, I do have my sickle out.
Hey, that's a 7.
Plus.
0. My dexterity is an 11, my guy.
So, you go for a tennis racket swing, you go. See him running, you sidestep, you go.
And his head flies off and bounces against the wall behind him.
Oh, not quite, but you do see his. You do see him go and just land. We'll say like 5 feet from Escobar.
Is he on his, like, is he laying down? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's laying over here.
because now he's prone.
He takes a nap. I take a nap right
Oh,
here.
that means it's my turn now.
Goblin number 2, which is a range goblin,
Oh, no, that was not my turn.
goes to
That was a reaction.
hit Escobar. That's a negative.
I'm glad you know.
Hmm,
Can I just ask a dumb question?
What's that?
As he misses, right?
Uh huh.
I look at him and say, "Do you just want to die?"
I shall die for Crinkle.
You're wasting your life.
My ears perk up at hearing that. Keep one alive.
Why? There's no fun in that.
Break his legs.
And with that, it is Golomov's turn.
You keep one alive. It's your turn.
That's what I'm saying. We're keeping one alive. So the one that I just clubbed, I'm going to, because since they're laying down, I'm going to run at them at a trot with my quarterstaff, and gonna attempt to just like overhand right into their gut.
All right.
That sounds nice.
No, I'll do the first. Look, man.
Oh, it may not hit. That's a 12.
We'll talk about that later, Chip.
That's a 12. It may not hit.
You're right. It doesn't.
Aw.
So as the goblin sees you coming up for a swing down at him, he simply rolls out of the way.
Would he really be able to roll though?
Very painfully, but yes.
Does he roll towards
Well-
me?
Since he was already down, would I have advantage? I don't know. I'm asking.
You do because he's prone.
Let me see if that 12 is something else. That 12 is not something else.
It is something else, it's just not what you want.
Unless you rolled the exact same thing.
No, it was a 5.
Oh god.
So yeah, no, I'm assuming I just like land where he was.
Yeah, you
I'm-
landed where he was.
Did he happen to roll closer to me?
I'm gonna turn back around,
Not enough for it to be of any real concern.
gripping my quarterstaff like a baseball bat.
Okay.
Goblin gut stew. Does that sound good to y'all?
Actually, yeah, a little bit. We're about to work on that.
The cords are ready over there.
I'm just waiting on my turn.
So after that, that's my turn.
Alright, Escobar.
Alright, cool. So the one that's down in front of me, right?
Uh-huh.
I look at it and I say, are you sure you want to continue?
I shall die for Crinkle!
Okay.
Don't hurt him. He can't run.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to go for this one.
Okay.
Alright. We're going to
I'm like
swap out to Lucy.
This guy, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Because if he attempts to run, I'm stomping on his leg.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my Morning Star.
So you mean you're stepping on his leg?
I'm
We're
going
gonna
to
have a really
stomp on his
just a wee
leg.
bit of fun.
Why would you turn his bones to powder?
No, we're not.
I don't want to kill him, but I don't want him running.
Alright, so
I
you're
missed.
throwing Lucy?
Yeah, I missed.
Okay.
roll?
Yeah, I missed.
Alright, so now it's that goblin's turn and he makes a ranged attack on you, Golmoth, seeing that you're
The one
attacking his
prone?
turn. No, the one.
Oh, the one in front of him.
Yeah, the ranged one. Nat 20?
Oof!
That's a hit?
Bro, we're going to die to goblins.
Well, it depends. Do I see him?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can dodge Nat 20.
Well, because he'd be rolling with disadvantage.
That is also true.
Let me see if it would be worth it.
19?
Does hit.
Alrighty.
So, do I get a chance to beat a 19 to dodge?
No.
Okay.
7?
Oof!
Hey, I'm gonna die with some goblins.
No, we're not.
Y'all getting y'all's asses kicked by goblins.
Well, it's a bunch of goblins.
My health's still probably higher than yours.
Mine's is like 28.
Okay, my bad. I'm shy by 4 points.
Me too.
Alright. So, back to goblin number 1 turn that is on the ground. He just starts going to stab your leg. That's enough.
Yeah, that's enough. I'm debating on whether or not I want to respond. Is there another goblin before
Yeah.
me
No.
that isn't a ranged goblin?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to respond. Oh no, because I don't want him to die. I'm going to, because I have my quarterstaff like a baseball bat. I'm going to swing at his kneecaps
Okay.
But what if that kills him?
in response to. I'm not aiming to kill.
Okay.
I'm aiming to maim.
Okay.
And he dies.
Because that's what lawful good does.
16 to hit.
That's a hit.
He dies. No, you're smiling. He dies.
4 damage.
He does not die.
Just barely.
That's what I want. And that was in response to him attempting to attack me.
Yeah.
So,
Here's now your turn.
the one that
Oh.
shot.
Hmm.
Because there's 3 goblins total.
Yeah, there's another ranged goblin. We'll say this one's attacking Escobar. No.
So,
I look at him and I say, maybe next time.
so the one that shot
You
me,
need to be careful talking shit about it.
how far away is he from me?
2 feet?
I'm going to
I'm
trot
not a
at him
savage for
and
real.
attempt to,
You might be a savage for real.
with my quarterstaff,
Alright.
double-handing my quarterstaff.
We're doing double-handed.
That is a nat 20.
That's a hit.
20. Let's see what my damage is. 10 damage.
Alright.
And so, considering I just hit him across the gut with a... Because I literally was...
And now he's 10 feet away from you on the ground, clenching his gut.
So he's over here.
The only thing saving y'all is that armor class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn back to face the rest of the goblins and brace again with like it's a baseball glove, like it's a baseball bat.
A baseball glove.
Can I have attempted to hit that towards Escobar again?
No, don't do that right now.
Okay.
I'm about to be rude.
I'm gonna offer them to stand down again. I say again on behalf of the guild pack, stand the fuck down.
You two bone like, and one says,
Never.
highly possible.
Because there's only one of them left standing currently. The other two are prone.
Yeah.
Are you standing down?
Are you gonna kill us?
Not if you stand down.
Speak for
He
yourself.
drops his weapon and says, I give up.
Okay. With that, grab the other prone one. I'm gonna grab the one in front of me that I graphically named almost.
Well, I'm not doing that yet. Wait for my turn.
Well, combat's over.
No, we're not killing him. I was gonna eat.
Yeah, y'all lucky none of them know magic.
Alright. So,
Can I eat?
6 seconds.
You gonna eat it? You gonna eat your goblin?
I'm gonna eat some of my portion. I gotta heal a little bit.
24.
That's alright, man. I'm not gonna judge you for eating goblin
That
ass.
took a whole 30 seconds.
I'm gonna pick up the one that kept saying, the one that's laying prone.
Mm-hmm.
That kept saying he'd die for Krenko. And I'm gonna pick him up by the back of his neck, turn him to face me.
He's just there like a rat, like,
Cyanide capsule.
What can you tell me about Krenko?
He's behind you.
Stop.
I will heal you. I will have you sent to the Conclave to heal.
Just
If
so I
you
can
tell
beat
me
that ass again.
everything you know about Krenko.
he's in a warehouse.
Do you know where this warehouse is?
On the road.
Roll intimidation.
It is an old warehouse by the near the foundries for Boros Legion use. It was badly burned in a gang war a few years ago and has been abandoned since.
Burnt warehouse by the Boros foundry.
By the foundries, it belonged to the Boros.
By the foundries that belong to the Boros. Okay. Too bad for you, I never told you how I was sending you back to the Conclave. I'm about to try to yeet this motherfucker back to the Conclave.
I expected it.
Where is that lawful? I just bring that up because it's my job. Where is this lawful?
I told him I was gonna send him back to the Conclave, I just didn't tell him how. I'm doing what I said. Fine. I'm gonna grab my little
You could at least send him like a
the
golf
little
Symbol?
thing, the symbol thing I have. I need some. I need some healers at. Give them my location. I have some. Hostile.
You got 25 words.
I need healers at Insert location. How many words is location?
One word and nothing. Foundry Street.
At Foundry Street.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what, 2 words?
Yeah.
I need healers at Foundry Street. Have prisoners that need healing. That's only 10 words.
Okay. You hear back?
What about us?
I got medicine. I can make medicine.
Alright. You hear back. We are on the way.
Perfect. I set him back on the ground. Healers are coming for you. I look at the one that dropped his weapon. I just tell him on the ground.
Yes. And he just gets on the ground and lays there.
How good is your dog at carrying messages?
Does it have gold in it?
I mean, I can give you a gold. I can give it a gold piece to carry the message if I have to.
It'll be pretty good though.
I'm gonna.
What a racketeer you're racking up.
I'm going to write on 2 separate pieces of parchment, and give it to the dog to deliver to one to the to find the hunter, to give to the hunter, and one to them to give them our location of the warehouse to meet us there.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to eat.
Okay.
I want to loot
How
the
much
dead
do I
bodies.
heal?
Yeah, that's either a short rest or a long rest, buddy. Say again?
I want to loot the dead bodies.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
You
Check the buttholes for gold.
I want to loot the alive bodies.
on one item you find nothing, or one body you find nothing.
Did you search up the butt? Deep up the butt.
Get your whole arm up
On the
there.
other one, again, no additional items other than a whistle.
I'll take the whistle.
And then Cody or
Let's get-
Escobar, you want to search the live bodies? You find nothing on one of them, or nothing other than a whistle and the weapons that they had.
I'm sensing a pattern.
On another one, you find, or on Goblin 1, you found nothing but the whistle. On Goblin number 2, you found a vial of acid. And one ran away. And on the Goblin number 6, you find no additional item other than a whistle.
I want to attempt to make 2 potions of healing, or vials of healing.
Short rest or long rest?
To make,
Make potions or vials. Yeah.
because I have all the I have this. Well, 2 things. 2 quick medical things. Because I have a healer's kit, plus all the other stuff on me.
Healer's kit. So all of that takes time because you got to boil the water. You got to set up the equipment. You got to grind it all together, mix it up.
What happens if I just need medical?
Can we take a short rest while we wait for them to catch up with us?
Nothing.
Can we do a short rest while they're catching up to us?
Do I know how far away I
Yeah,
am from
it'll take
the?
an hour.
I'm gonna do that.
Huh?
Do you know how far away I am from the warehouse?
You can do an investigation or perception check to see where the warehouse is. See if the warehouse is within line of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check. Oh. 13.
You do not see the warehouse within direct line of sight.
I'm going to attempt to pick up Krenko's smell again to hopefully lead me to the warehouse.
All right.
16.
You do manage to pick up that smell.
Ready to keep going?
No.
Wait, me? No, not me.
I'm gonna do a short rest. That way they can have interactions.
Well, I was just gonna.
That way we can
We'll
heal
probably-
while they're catching up to us.
I don't know. I sent a message for them to meet us at the Brighttown warehouse.
All right.
Well, we
what
can
do
set
y'all
up a
do?
little.
That's what I was gonna do whenever we
Have
got
we
there.
received the
Put it
note
out.
yet?
No, it takes about. It would take about 30 minutes for it to find the guy from the rural plan, and then it'll take about another hour for it to find y'all.
Alright, I guess we're going to my office then.
How long is a long rest?
8 hours.
That depends on whether or not the dog knows where you're at, because the dog also has to find you.
Oh. I guess we should. What do you think? I'm gonna kind of take him leave.
We're gonna set up a perimeter
Uh
and take short rest.
Okay.
I wouldn't lose the scent. Would I? If I could. Okay, yeah. I'm fine.
I say we should go back to the manhole cover and investigate around it, since we didn't do that, and it would make it easier for the dog to find us.
But you don't know about the dog.
Oh, I was talking out of character on this.
yeah.
So yeah, we never did go back and check that where the goblins were taking up the covers and whatnot.
Alright. So, while they were fighting, you go back and you investigate the manhole cover. You see, roll investigation check.
14.
$17.
Alright, you find that the grate has a scrape from crowbars being used on it.
And locked it on, getting his ass through it.
And you also attempt to make a strength check if y'all would like to lift up the sewer grate.
Man, I'm too short. That water will just carry me off somewhere.
Yeah.
I'd rather not get my boots dirty.
Alright.
She disagrees.
Huh?
She disagrees.
Alright, so what would y'all like to do now then?
I guess, can we follow the line of manhole covers going in the direction of, what was that, precinct 6?
Well, you could ask where precinct 6 is, or the ready should know where it's at.
Well, I was just gonna follow the manhole covers because I'm thinking that instead of us going down there and getting dirty, we'll just follow it to the end of it and maybe we'll find something at the end of it.
Well, that would be a great idea if you knew where precinct 6 was.
I thought him.
You know your way around it. Let's follow these manhole covers.
Okay.
Did you tell them where you were going?
Well, I don't know that it leads to precinct 6. I'm saying that
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
following the line of manhole covers going in that direction,
Well, yeah.
which would lead us that way is what I'm hoping.
Alright.
Or it could get us hopefully lost.
Yeah, could do that. Roll a survival check to find that out.
Okay, so that is a 17 plus 4.
21.
Survival. That's a 7.
Hey, me too. That's what I rolled.
Wait, did we all supposed to roll that?
No, just them two.
Okay.
So somehow, Mary, without ever being in the city, you miraculously find your way to precinct 6.
Yay!
Already, everything just kind of looks the same to you.
I'm still following her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is at this time that y'all see Escobar's dog approach y'all with a note tied to it.
What's this, boy? little Timmy's trapped in a well.
And you grab the note, and the note is written in Golemaw's handwriting. And it says, "Meet me at Foundry Street. We believe we found Krinko's hideout."
Do you know where Foundry Street is?
I should. Yeah.
Alright, take us to it.
Here you go.
All right.
Actually, probably just follow the dog back.
What's y'all's? All right. He fell anyways. All right. So at this time, you hear a collapsing of barrels from behind y'all. As y'all see a goblin that has been tailing y'all this entire time.
What do you want?
And he runs back the other way.
Is that the one that ran away?
No, no.
Is he howling or anything?
No.
We should probably follow him. It's whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, do not follow the dog.
Okay,
Oh, wait, the
Is
dog
this
had to
after
go
we
and
got
find-
to where we were going? Or is this then?
No, this is then when the dog came up to y'all and y'all said, "Hey, let's go to Foundry Street."
I don't know how it's gonna go down if I shoot my gun to try to injure him.
I
I
say we
know
just let
it's
him
called
lead us.
shot, so it'd be disadvantaged, so.
I'd say we just follow him.
Okay, so disadvantage. An attack. So that's a 16 plus 5 to strike him in the leg, keep him from running away.
And you said what?
21.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so I'm shooting him in the leg to get him on the ground to keep him from running away, so we can catch up to him.
All right, he is now on the ground, prone and crawling still.
I guess we're gonna catch up to him.
Yep.
I'm gonna run up to him and like grab him, and well, he's my size, so I can run fast with him. Flip him on his back and say, "Why were you telling us? Why were you telling us?
My balls, my balls.
Who's your boss?"
I didn't shoot you in the balls.
Spit take.
The Shadow Brothers.
What do they want with us?
It's not you they want. It's Krinko.
Us too.
What?
We're trying to throw him back in prison.
They don't want him in prison. They want to kill him and take over his turf.
What's it worth to them?
I don't know. That's something you would have to ask them.
Take me to them.
Is your life worth to them?
Take me to them, or I swear I'll feed you to New Mazette.
Okay.
I just let him crawl across the ground, and we just like slowly trudge behind him.
So
We're
this
gonna make deals with the goblin. We're gonna make some money off this shit.
this short rest
Okay.
could make a long rest.
No, combat doesn't take long.
It depends on how far they have to go.
And with that, with that, we'll come back to y'all.
Alright, so on a short rest, I can do what? Roll, hit dice to.
See, here's my
Well,
right.
yeah.
We trick the shatter
Because I had 3 hit die.
into.
I'm going to roll 2 of my hit die to
In
regain some health.
exchange, they leave us the body, and we say we found him dead.
So if you eat a portion, what does that do?
I go
I would say 1d6 or 1d8.
It saves us a little
No,
bit of
2d4.
work.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go through a combat this
We're gonna
this
get a portion.
session. Either way.
No,
I'm trying not to shake the damn
7.
anything to keep my clothes from getting dirty.
What do you want to do?
I just, I use 2 hit die to regain my health during the short rest.
All right.
You ready to head to the warehouse?
Yes.
I'm gonna, because I still have the scent, so I'm gonna start following the scent, hopefully to the warehouse.
I'm going to follow him
All right.
Well,
with my
how well
slippers
do
on.
I know?
I have both of them out this time.
How well do I know this street area?
I would say fairly well.
So I could follow
Roll
this.
history.
Really? History? Do I need to roll a history too?
No. Well,
That's a
you can if you want.
That's
Yeah.
a 6.
Yeah, I'll roll a history real quick. 13 plus 5.
18. He rolled an 18.
18.
He rolled an 18.
You know this street better than he does.
You wanna? You know where to get? You know where this warehouse is at?
I suppose I do.
I'll follow you.
I do know where this warehouse is at, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we walk.
Well, you know the area. I won't say you know where the warehouse is.
I'm gonna let you
We
have that.
very
plan going.
strategically
I'm
scope the
working on
road
it.
as we're going, looking for this said warehouse that he has hid.
Well, if you can get me to the street, I can probably sniff out the warehouse.
I'll get him to the street then.
Okay. You're at the street.
I'm gonna attempt to sniff out the warehouse.
Okay.
That's a 17.
All right.
I
So
also,
you do manage to sniff out where the warehouse is, based off of the brief description and the smell of goblins that are coming from it.
We're doing an investigation to check for traps.
Yeah,
goblins.
I would check the outside for now. Let's not breach until everybody's here.
Yeah. Just gonna check. for
I'm bringing an
traps.
army. I'm going to bring an army with me.
I have
Oh,
a one,
yeah.
I have a one-man gruel army.
22. I'm
going to
looking
have
for
an
any type of
entire
traps or
army of
alarms.
Goblins by the time I'm done with my interaction with the Shadow Game.
So, you see on the outside of this is
Something
that
big this way, Tom.
there is a posted a goblin is posted outside each door. After walking around for a little bit, you see that there are 2 doors and there's a goblin on each door.
Assassin's Creed this.
So has his dog made it back to us yet?
I would say yes.
So I know the messages have been delivered.
So we just wait for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a. I'm gonna attempt to set up a.
Stanky place.
I'm not good at stealth, so I can't really stealth.
We're gonna set up a perimeter a
Yeah.
little bit off of the warehouse as to not to be noticed by the
Alright.
items that are there, and wait for our companions to meet up with us.
All right.
I have a
Has our
question.
gruel guy showed up yet?
Did I word it right?
I
Yeah.
would say yes.
Alright, I'm gonna brief him on everything I know.
Okay.
Greeting, briefing.
I pet my dog.
Um,
Be like, in the next battle, you will be used.
I have a
Is
question.
he
Has my
proficient
doctor
in-
came back to me yet that I sent after
is
Sahili?
he proficient in archery or close combat?
Close combat.
Okay.
Say again?
Did my doctor ever come back that I sent to Sahili?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Hi. How good are you with your sickles?
So do I have an exact location, or is it just warehouse?
I do have advantage or whatever.
It is just warehouse.
Okay.
Hold on.
But I'm sure.
I got 1d4 plus 2.
Oh crap. Hold on. That is hold on.
Sorry.
This one. There it is. Alright.
Okay, so where are we?
This is still good, just not as great as I wanted it.
Nope, this is a TV and we're using a laptop to broadcast it.
Alright, there we go. Oh.
So, where's this warehouse at?
It is somewhere in the precinct 6.
Okay. So, yeah, that looks good. There is a warehouse there.
Oh, you go for the compound, like right there.
That is burnt down right here. That is burnt down right here. So yeah, I want to brief up my companion to gruel.
There we are.
See, put those little words here.
That is what the warehouse looks
Okay.
So,
Perfect space.
are we coming back to us now?
like. Yes.
Okay. Well, as we're following him, I'm gonna use my thopter to send a message to near the Mazette.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin Buffet, Boros Warehouses. I'll send the signal flare up for you. And I'm gonna send it off as we're going.
Okay.
That'll be useful later on.
Alright.
You're right, it will.
But fuck on that. I'm feeding all the goblins in his head. I don't fuck going to come.
Oh man, we are gonna fuck this goblin up.
But will it be tonight or next week?
It might be next week.
Alright.
Well, not next week, but
Well, I think this would be a good spot to end it for the night.
alright. So before you get off this map, let me close down the
Alright.
stream.
You don't want them to get to us yet outside the compound?
Well, we're trying to gather up an army.
Okay. Well, then, shit, we should have just took a long rest outside the damn compound.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, we're gonna take a long rest.
That heals us all the way.
Yep.
Cool.
It restores everything.
All right, everybody.
I don't know what my base HP is, man.
I hope y'all enjoyed the chaos. The next session will be a lot more chaotic because we're just getting back in the swing of things on this one. It's been a long hiatus.
And we're also testing out some new equipment.
Yeah.
Before
But-
we take our long rest, I'm gonna send the gruel guy back to Nokia and be like, already 15, so I'll have 100.
Yeah, we got a lot done.
15. I'll offer him an extra 50 gold
But
Uh-huh.
to come back with a
appreciate you
bigger
stopping
group
by, Chip. Anyway,
Essentially,
hit that
hey,
like
we
button,
just
comment, subscribe.
Send me the
You
cowboy.
have a great rest of your weekend too, man.
Because by the time
And
they
we'll
have
see
plenty of
you
time to
all
eat
in
here,
the
I'm
next
taking a long rest.
Yeah.
So at this point,
Well, no.